Audio check, audio check, audio check. Testing mic 1 2 3. Testing mic 1 2 3. Testing mic 1 2 3. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I am your host, as always, Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of the Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. As usual, it is Friday evening in my time zone, that is, which means it's time for us to do another live stream with the usual group flight from multiple Indonesian VATSIM communities, and also in conjunction actually with some VATSIM content creators, namely Mas Aldo Mampir, Mas Adi Ona, Mas Dharma Tatia, and also Bang Devi from Lazy Pilot Indonesian, that is, which I have mentioned the names or the links of their channels into the description of this evening's live stream, as you can probably check, which, you know, should hopefully take you to their respective YouTube channels. In this particular occasion, folks, we are going to fly an aircraft that has just recently got a massive update, which is the TFDi design McDonnell-Douglas MD-11. Now it's in the what they call as the new art update, or some people also refer to the update as the MD-11 V2 due to the iteration number of the iteration version of the aircraft itself, which is, you know, V2 point something. The update brings up lots of new features to the aircraft, predominantly the refreshed 3D model of the aircraft, as well as the sound packages have been revamped as well. Many of the systems have been refined, and so as the failures, the capabilities of failures, or the I'm not entirely sure if I can call those a feature, but you know, this aircraft can now have failures, unlike in the previous versions, which, you know, can only be operated during normal conditions. So let's say we can now have an engine fire, or engine fires, call them engine failures, or also pilot failures, and many other systems that are pre-programmed into the aircraft using the MTBF method, the mean time between failure method, which is basically a statistical model used to predict the let's say equipment lifetime, or let's say an avionics or an aircraft equipment's lifetime, that is. On the other hand, the MD-11 itself, as I've mentioned, it's a very iconic trijet aircraft, perhaps the last trijet aircraft that McDonnell-Douglas designed before it was absorbed into Boeing. To my knowledge, it is one of the only trijets out there which has a glass cockpit with, you know, fully modern avionics and stuff like that. This particular airframe that you are seeing, folks, she is registered as Foxtrot Alpha Juliet Tango Juliet. She bears the nose name of Kimberly van Meijr, and she wears, or she flies, the preserving the trijet special livery to commemorate many trijet services in Abel Jets Virtual Group, where, as you can probably tell from the livery, it says that Abel Jets Virtual Group still operates several types of trijets, namely the 727, operated by ACES, and ACES is the cargo airline of the business group, and also Abel Jets MCC. The MD-10 and MD-11. MD-10 is basically the modernized DC-10. MD-10 works for still operates for ACES, so as the MD-11, which still operates for ACES and Abel Jets MCC, and also Maho Air Cargo. And then the L1011 TriStar, which still runs for ACES and also Abel Fire and Rescue. So yeah, hopefully the era of Trijet's not going to disappear in a short moment, at least in Abel Jets Virtual Group. That is. In this particular live stream, ladies and gentlemen, we will be flying from Vietnam's busiest air hub of Ho Chi Minh City out of his Nhat International Airport. We will be heading south towards the one of the largest metropolitan areas in the world, Jakarta, that is in Indonesia, arriving into its flagship Soekarno-Hatta International Airport. Block time today is going to be about 3 hours long, according to Sim Brief, that is. And as I mentioned, we will also be flying with fellow VATSIM content creators, namely Mas Aldo Mampir, Mas Adi Ona, Mas Dharma Tatya, and also Bang Jeffy from Lazy Pilot Indonesian, that is. On the other hand, folks, another new feature that we've implemented in our live streams is that we now have the Stay Intentions chatbot that is now enabled in the live chat, as you can probably see, where you folks can interact with the chatbot and, you know, also the cabin crew, our co-pilot here as well, and also do some more stuff with the chatbot, like requesting of whether report a METAR or NATIS at a specific airport. I mean, you folks can check the link that is provided by the chatbot, that is the Say Intentions stream kit, to check what commands are available to be you know, to be selected, to be provided in the chat test. Yeah, that's enough of me rambling, I suppose. Let's head into the flight deck with this beautiful aircraft and get ourselves ready for our journey to Jakarta with the iconic TFDi design, McDonnell-Douglas MD-11, the last trijet by McDonnell-Douglas, that is. Right.
And on that traffic, Abel 431, fully established on the ILS Whiskey runway.
So, welcome on board to the flight deck of the MD-11, ladies and gentlemen. As I mentioned, this is the TFDi design MD-11, recently updated to version 2. Okay, first things first, let's increase the camera speed here, there we go. Now has a better panning speed. Alrighty. Just bear with me for a second, folks. Okay, as usual, what I've done is basically just, you know, powering up the aircraft's electricals and aligning the IRS, and that is all. Everything is basically still in the cold and dark condition, as you can probably see. So first things first, let's set our aircraft up for our journey. Let's do the pre-flight procedures first, then we'll create our purser for the day, which is our purser for today, and also her crewmate, which is Mingzhu, the chief flight attendant slash purser as well, as I've mentioned. Okay. As I mentioned, I've checked the I've aligned the IRS systems, as you can see up there. Let's test the CVR now. You can see there.
And on that traffic, Abel 431, 5 mile final, runway 25 right.
Hold on a minute. Is that window actually? I'm quite familiar with that voice actually. Let me just see. Let me just check VATSIM radar. Is it window? Ah, yes, that is window, folks. Yes, Abel 431, 737-800 from Phu Quoc, also in Vietnam. Okay, He's on a short file. Let's try to hopefully play and spot him. Funnily enough, folks, Thomas is also flying, but from Mandalay to Nhat. That's window. You can see. I'll say Thomas was actually planning to, arrive at Nhat at about 1200 Zulu now, but he said to me that he miscalculated the flight duration, the air time, that is. He thought it was going to be an hour long journey, so he would be here already, but actually it takes him about 2 hours when he is still somewhere up there in the air, not yet arriving into Nhat. Because window, let me just turn off the motion blur. There he is. Thank you very much for flying alongside us, window, this evening, and arriving into Nhat as well, as you can see. And on the other hand, folks, I would like to apologize in advance if I'm, I will be quite distracted in this evening's live stream, because I currently have another, I'm currently doing a Zoom meeting with, with someone else, which unfortunately I cannot postpone. It has to be done tonight, so yeah, it is what it is. So again, apologies if I get distracted. Well, there he goes, touches down on runway 25 right. Speed brakes up, reverse is normal. Rolling down through the runway. Welcome to Ho Chi Minh City. Window. Wasn't really expecting him to, appear at this. Not at this particular hour, but how to say. When we spawned, he was landing, so that's quite a perfect timing, isn't it? Hopefully he'll join us to Jakarta with the rest of the group flight. So far there is no ATC, but Aldo said he has contacted the VCL VACC team there to hopefully provide us with some ATC coverage as we head out from Vietnam. Alright, let's head into the flight deck, folks. I hope we're not running late, but there we go. That was Wendell beautifully landing on runway 25 right at Nhat International Airport in Ho Chi Minh City. Alright, so resume our overhead checks now. Can we actually connect like a air conditioning unit? Do we have one? No, we only have air start unit for the bleed air, so I have to power up the APU to get air conditioning. And this, I don't know, iconic, shall I say, iconic oral warning systems of the MD-11, not just the MD-11, but the majority of McDonnell-Douglas aircraft, which have their custom voices or oral warning systems, shall I say. Which is pretty neat. That's the GPWS.
Internet
for a second, folks.
431 clear, runway 25 right, crossing 25 left.
There's window.
8, then contacting ground 121 decimal.
Good.
Internet.
There is actually a cockpit entry checklist from the TFDi design checklist website. This is, so let me just try to comply with that. So first things first, cockpit entry checklist with the radar soft checked. Fuel switches are cut off, as you can see. Parking brakes are set. We also have chocks, flap slats handle restricted, gear handles down, as you can see there. Fuel dome switches are covered and off. Manifold drain switches are also the same. Emergency power selector, we actually have armed that, but it should be off, but nobody's for that. Alright, cockpit entry checklist is complete. Let's now continue our pre-flight procedure. Do the fuel quantity test. Now looking good. Nav and logo lights are coming on the emergency exit lights. Test that looks good as well. Nav and logo is on, as you can see. No smoking signs can come on now. Let's do the initiator's lights test. Trigger the overspeed warning. Probably listen to.
Indonesia,
There we go.
the most beautiful land in the universe.
Looks good,
The
looks
land
good.
where we were born. The
Cargo
nation
door test.
grew up. So many
Set fuel
countries
use as well.
live together in peace. With a million times
And that goes the overhead panels.
abundance of natural
Let's
wealth.
now do the
Indonesia is not just one
what is it called? The pedestal.
is a wonderland.
So no ATC for now. Oh, okay. Nhat ground is now online. 121.9er. Let's tune into their frequency. As Aldo has mentioned, hopefully there will be some ATC coverage as we head out through. There we go.
Runway 25 initial 5,000. Expect cruising for level 330 and squawk 5732.
And as usual, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to join us in this evening's group flight and you want to, chat alongside us, we are opening a company frequency at 123.210 megahertz, as you can see there. Okay, altitude reporting's coming in, transponders coming live, as you can see there.
So you have ground via jet 855 stand 17 ready for push and stop. Jet 855 will start above facing now QNet 1013.
Alright, that basically is all for the pedestal. I will set the auto brakes for takeoff later on.
Vietnam 602 request push and start.
Okay, okay on.
02 will start above facing east on Victor QNet 1013.
Let's set our payload now. Set payload and fuel, there we go. Payload's been set. Express catering service, shall we? VATS. Let's assume that we've also been refueled, so that goes our tanks that give or take 33 tons.
Net ground Abel 43108 short of Sierra looking for stand 18.
Then 18 window goes to, which is basically next to another Jet A321. You're right. Let's read Mini-G, which is our PSO for the day, before we start boarding.
Jet 43 on confirm hold short on 05. Right, we'll hold short 05, Abel 431.
Hi Mini-G, welcome on board to our flight this morning from Ho Chi Minh City to Jakarta. I hope that you are doing well with your crewmates. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let us know in the flight deck. And I'm looking forward for a smooth journey this morning.
Acknowledged, Captain. We will ensure to inform the flight deck of any irregularities.
Okay, St. Tensions is a bit silent. Let me just try to maximize the volumes here. Bear with me, please bear with me for a second, folks. Okay.
All stations attention, the jet go out. Sorry, correction. Never mind. The jet tower is online.
What's it called? Hi Minzu, I think we are ready to start the boarding process. Please do let me know if there are anything that goes out of the ordinary. Thank you.
Acknowledged, Captain. We will monitor the situation closely during the boarding process.
There she goes. And again, folks.
We are monitoring the boarding process closely and will promptly report any irregularities as they arise.
Passenger girls, good evening, Indonesia 025, information Sierra.
Roger, thank you.
Requesting clearance to destination Jakarta, we have information Sierra,
Yeah, our catering services are still running.
Thank you.
And folks, if you want to chat along, sorry, if you want to talk to Minju, you can do so through the live chat with the crew command, which is available to be checked through the provided link there, the streamkit.fleetintentions.ai link, which, as I've mentioned, provides you with a list of commands that you can use with the cabin crews and our flight crew this evening.
Initial 5000, expect fire level 330 and squawk 5762.
Go to destination Jakarta, initial climb 5000 for 330, runway 25 left, next shift 5 Alpha, and squawk 5762 for Indonesia 9025.
Set our flight plan here.
Indonesia
There we go.
9025, report ready for boost up.
Do the ACOS here, pre-flight.
Jet 855, request taxi.
Followed for a surrender.
Jet 855, taxi to holding board runway 25 left, via 05, 0 and 01. 05, 0,
Roger, thank you.
hold short 25 left, jet 855.
Alright, in that case, our flight plan it's
Passenger crowd, jet 75.
our alternate this evening, primary alternate rather. It'll be Yogyakarta, my hometown. That is Alpha Hotel India. There, as you can see. Sorry, the IRS has been aligned. So Abel 150 will be. Sorry, Abel 011 will be our call sign. Cruising at flight level 3.
On 012 is current, clear to note by my 5
Yeah, 0 LB. No step climbs for us this evening, by the looks of it. Cost index will be at 150. Wind's gonna be 112 at 25, which means the wind's gonna be coming from the east. So let's just hit with 12 will do. HD 12. There we go.
Chat 43 on continue taxi to stand 18 via Victor 05.
Okay, your 0 fuel weight.
Taxi stand 18 via 05.
That's my window, folks. Thank you very much for flying alongside us. Okay, so 0 fuel weight 168.4. 168.4 tons. There we go. Oh, really? 168.4. Alright, that is strange. Block fuel's gonna be 35.1 tons. As you can see then our takeoff CFG, as you can see 23.5%. So as for the sort of fuel weight CFG. Let's fire up the APU now because there are no air conditioning units.
752 ready for boost up.
Oh, APU power coming on.
752 boost up bro facing north.
We'll be flying 282 passengers this evening, so let's just run that up to 300 passengers, give or take.
752.
And now I think we are ready to request our departure clearance. Next shift 5 Alpha to runway 25 left as planned. Oh, we haven't even tuned to the ATIS. Let's copy their latest ATIS information first at 128.0. Thomas and Wade are flying with us this evening, ladies and gentlemen, but unfortunately, I don't think Lalo will. That is not doing well, so all the best.
And hold short instructions.
The Nhat at 54.
Contact you have in.
Hold Washington for Dutch Freak. The Nhat at 55. Contact Tasida Tower 107. Thank you for coming, guys.
Alright, information Sierra is now current. Departing runway 25 left, local QNH is actually 1013, folks. Which is quite cool. Initial climb 5,000 feet, let's orbit that. Okay. Call sign again, Abel 011 MD-11. Foxtrot Alpha Juliet Tango Juliet, we have information, sorry, we are currently at stand number 16. Information Sierra is current. If our clearance to Jakarta, that'll be. Our seat's gonna be the, as you can see here, the NIXIF 5 Alpha departure, runway 25 left. NIXIF 5 Alpha, 25 left. The initial climb is to 5,000 feet according to the radio reports that we've received. We'll be cruising at 380 hopefully, squawk numbers to be informed later on by the ATC. And I think that's all for the what is it called? The clearance request checklist, should I say. But it looks like the catering service is now complete, which means we can start the boarding process. There we go. Well, where did Window go actually? I thought he was like on our very... Yeah, there is, stand 1A. But... oh yeah, there's his tail. My apologies. There he is. Let's take some screenshots first before requesting our clearance for our flight this morning. Not now, thank you. No. There he is. Only 2 stands away from us, as you can see. Alright, we've got some screenshots there. Let's connect the bleed air. And take some more screenshots first. I think this angle will do. Alright, that is all I think. Okay, let's now request our departure clearance.
Last one at ground, Indonesia 9025, parking stand 15, ready for push and start.
Indonesia 9025, would start approved.
Yeah, the pre-flight checklist is actually quite long, goodness me.
Push and start approved, facing west on Victor, KNH 10134, Indonesia 9025.
Indonesia 9025, negative, facing east on Victor, QNH 1013.
Apologies, facing east on Victor, KNH 10134, Indonesia 9025.
Touchdown ground, good evening, Abel 011 at stand 16, request radio check.
Last station calling, but I code size.
Abel 011.
Richard 011, did you 55?
It is Abel, sir, according to the filed flight plan in the remarks page.
Abel 011, did you 55, go ahead, Austrian.
Roger, thank you. Abel 011, aircraft type MD-11, registration Foxtrot Alpha Juliet Tango Juliet at stand 16. We have information here on board. Requesting a fire clearance to Jakarta as well, please.
Level 011 just for level 380 not available, so are you able for level 330 or for level 40?
We can take 400 for Abel 011.
We got 330 or for level 3410.
We'll do with 410 for Abel 011. Correction, 330 for Abel 011.
Copy for level 330 is final, so clear to Jakarta via Nisik, fire for departure runway 25 left. Initial 5000, closing for level 330 and squawk 5763.
Roger, clear to Jakarta via the Nixie 5 Alpha departure runway 25 left. Initially climb to 5000 feet, expecting level 330 final, and our squawk number is 5763 for Abel 011.
Level 011, direct collect report when you're ready for boost start.
011 5763
752 ready for taxi.
5763.
752 taxi to holding runway 25 left via 05, 0 and 01.
Okay, let's see the pre-flight checklist now. So, battery switches on, external power switches are external power switches. Let's disconnect them. So we'll switch to our onboard power. Engine APU fire test has been completed. Master warnings been checked. As you can see there, radar should come off again. I'm not entirely sure why it is on. That is Masaldo. Fuel use has been reset. Non-fatal lights have been tested. Bright has been selected. Cargo fire test has been tested. IRS alignment has been completed. TV has been tested. Galley push panels been tested. Cargo temperature selectors as required. Paydeck engine ignition panel lights off except for ignition off. Hydraulic test. Hydraulic test.
Approve not
Let's do that.
013.
Manual.
854.
Let's do the auxiliary pump test 1 and 2.
Tom 61, apologize, we just finished our pushback on Victor, but
See,
we're
looks
to the
good.
west at the moment.
1 and 2 can come back off. Get back to also.
Can you disconnect and reconnect to the RAM again?
Hydraulic pumps on.
Go.
Jiggle pedals checked. Smoke electrical air source has been selected. Drive 1, 2, 3 guarded. As you can see up top, drives are guarded. Emergency power selectors are no lines, air panels verified. Cabin outflow valve open. Air conditioning is established. Temperature selectors required. Fuel panel manual lights off. Fuel quantity's been tested previously. Let's do that again. See there? Emergency exit lights armed. No smokings and belts on. Rear lights scored. PPWSS switch passing guarded. AFS panels check. Cabin pressurizations check on auto. NTI panels checked on auto as well. QH1013 IAS also heading auto altitude 5000 feet. Bank selectors on auto as well. PFD checked. Gear handles down for green. Auto brakes RTO. Over boost brake out bars full aft. Throttles checked.
Stabilizer.
All travels looking good. Oral warnings looking good. Reverse levers are down. Dial flap we'll take off settings later on. Start buttons pressed in, fuel switches off, SDC PSQ last clear radio panels as desired. Where the radar's been tested earlier, transponder has been set.
Contact us at Tower 11807, thank you for coming, bye bye.
Aileron trims and rudder trims are 0, ADG settled down and wired. Pre-flight checklist is complete.
Indonesia 777.
Okay, let's do our McDo now. 25 left, negative 5 Alpha will be our sit.
Indonesia 777.
Negative 5 Alpha.
Indonesia 777, clear to detonation via Nisip 5 and 5 departure, runway
No transitions by the looks of it.
So 5000, expect fire level 330, and squawk 57.
Negative 5 Alpha departure. So insert that into the McDo, there we go. And this is also called a McDo, just like in an Airbus box, strangely enough. Secondary, let's just copy the active there. Go back to the perf page. Transitions 9,000 feet to my memory here in Vietnam. As you can see there, 9,000 looks good. Time forecast. Yeah, we have to fill those up manually then. Goodness me. Alright then, if that is the case, let's just do it the old school way, as we cannot uplink that, unfortunately. One zero zero. 377. Let's put 200 slash 118. 11908. Right, 300. It will be 310 rather. 12818.
854, request taxi.
Chat 854, taxi to holding board runway 25 left, via 05, Sierra and Sierra.
Current winds at Nhat, it's Mekong control zone line, I think, as you can see probably in the VATSIM radar. 170 at 6.
Hello again, Vietnam 61. We are now back on
Temperature is at 28 degrees Celsius. Insert those.
Vietnam 63 on job file level 370 not available. On job 5 plan, so available file level
330 instead.
410.
Good.
We can do 330 Vietnam 61.
Okay, let's do the takeoff performance calculations now, and then we'll do the departure briefing.
330 is final, clear to detonation, Jakarta via Nixie 5 and 5 departure, runway 25 left, initial 5000, expect fire level 330.
Flags, yes, flags, specific flaps not required, packs on for departure. Let's calculate our view speeds, there we go, flexing 59, flaps 10 for departure, interestingly.
Initial climb 5000, standby final level 330.
That is quite a low flap setting for departure, for the MD-11 at least that is. Okay, so yeah, flaps 10's been set. Flexing... Sorry, flaps 10 will be, it'll be, flaps 10.
Ready for pushback and start.
Yeah, flexing 59.
Vietnam 63 on booster
Slopes.
on Victor steering west 1013.
Minus 0.1.
Victor, that is 1013. Vietnam
Minus 0.1 with headwind. Sorry, with a 3 knot headwind there.
Passport at ground, Indonesia 9025, ready for taxi.
See, the OAT is 27 now, according to the temperature calculator. Probably. There we go, V-speed is 375461. It's been confirmed, looks good. Okay, let's do the let's do the safety briefing now, I suppose. So, Cynthia, are you ready for the departure briefing?
61, squawking 5735.
Yes, you are. That is good. Just bear with me for a second.
Police at squawk 5735 and if Mochak leave at before.
Let's disconnect the GPU first, I suppose. Services.
Apologize, I was
There we go.
putting the wrong squawk number before. 61.
Alright. So, here we are at Tan Son Nhat International Airport in Vietnam. We will be pushing back from stat number 16, expecting runway 25 left for departure. So, as you can probably see, I'll be pushing back facing to the northeast, expecting to taxi either via Victor or Sierra, and then holding short Sierra 1 for a full length departure from runway 25 left with a runway length of almost 4,000 meters there, as you can see. A very long runway this is, which is a good thing. We will be taking the Nixif 5 Alpha departure out of runway 25 left here from Tan Son Nhat. Initial climb will be to 5,000 feet. Our first waypoint will be to Tango Sierra 616, then 645 will speed back on at 9,000 feet there, then at 642 between 1002 to 110, and then at 644 it's 140 or less before joining Showbuff and then exit without any altitude restrictions. The MSA around the airport reference point, folks, is 2,800 feet all the way around, as you can see, and the transition level is at altitude in Vietnam is actually 9,000 feet. Which is quite different to the usual 11,000 feet. Sorry, 11,000 feet transition altitudes that we have in other countries in Southeast Asia. So yeah, that's a pretty neat thing there, and it's also to be of consideration. In case that we experience engine failure, loss of control, or wind shear before V1, we will reject takeoff, stow the speed brakes and flaps schedule, deploy speed brakes and thrust reverses as practicable. We'll vacate the runway as practicable to do so, and then we'll commence the after landing procedure before trying to troubleshoot the issues. If those issues were to arise after V1, we will continue to take off, fly runway heading towards the MSA, which is at 2,800 feet, hold there, at 25 nautical miles away from the aerodrome. We are currently about 7 tons above our maximum landing weight, which means we will need to burn off some fuel before planning to return back to Ho Chi Minh City, and we'll be expecting the ILS approach into runway 25 right for our return leg. Primary threats for us this evening will be pilot complacency and also pilot fatigue, and maybe pilot's concentration as well, because as I've mentioned, I'm currently doing a Zoom meeting with someone else this evening, so please bear with me if I happen to disappear for some time during the stream. Fortunately, this thing cannot be the Zoom meeting is unskippable, or it's not postponable. But yeah, I'm doing fine, folks. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Okay, let's draw this situational awareness ring. There we go, 025. Give a little draw something. Okay, we are 1 and 2. So, traffic. Traffic. Go. And I think we are ready for pushback all the way. So before start checklist, APU starts it. APU starts it. FMSN checked. IRS 3 nav greens, or 3 nav rather. IS box check, set. Seatbelt signs on. V-box V1137, VR154, V2161, target speed 250. External power switches off, aux hydraulic pump 1 is on. As you can see there, engine ignition, ARP beacon lights coming on. Yeah, let's request for push and start, shall we? Arm prof. Move shocks. Stow the EFB as well. Cabin crew, arm doors and slides please. If I actually...
Acknowledge, Captain. Preparing doors to slide.
Gotcha. And there goes window with the Abel Jets MCC 737-800 on our right hand side. And by the looks of it, it's also going to fly to Jakarta, Fox flying as Abel 441, as you can see there.
With information Tango looking for clearance to Jakarta.
Thomas is also flying alongside us this evening, folks, as Holiday 645. Where is actually? I can't see him yet. Where is he? He's already airborne? What? Oh, so he's taken off earlier than us, Thomas, that is flying in a Holly Able Day Airbus A330-900. What's it called? The Headwind Simulations A330 Neo, that is. Okay, let's request for our pushback clearance, just after Window's done with his clearance.
Runway 25 left, initial 5000, expect flight level 330 and squawk 5700.
Clear Jakarta, Nexus 5 Alpha, runway 25 left, initial 5000, expecting flight level 330, squawking.
Post the music.
F441, report correctly, progress ready for start.
Roger, thanks, man.
Also at ground, Abel 011, stand 16, we are ready for push and start.
1011, Mustafa Bro facing east on Victor, clearing red 1013.
Roger, push and start is Bro facing to the east, expecting Victor and the local QNH is 1013 for Abel 011. East he says, so yeah, east on Victor.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes release.
Commencing push.
Alright, engines are... So yeah, we are not clear to start our engines yet. This is just like the, you know, FOD lines that we have in Indonesia, that is. Where, you know, an aircraft is not clear to because, Minju?
Departing from Nhat International Airport to Soekarno-Hatta International Airport. Our estimated flight time is 2 hours and 35 minutes. Please pay close attention to the following safety.
California ground, good evening. Walker 4661, stand 9er. We have information Tango, request IFR to Wuhan.
There start engines. Starting engines number 1, 2, 3 in sequence. Starting engine number 1.
Walker 4661, clear to Hong Kong via Batman 5 Papa departure. Runway 25 left, initial 5000, expect flight level 10 and squawk 5715.
Clear to Wuhan, departure runway 25 left, initial climb 5000.
Percent fuel flow number 1.
5 Alpha arrival, Alpha departure. Expected climb to flight level 370, score 5715, Walker 4661.
And once increasing, EGT is rising, so as the N2 fuel flow is rising, as you can see.
Confirm initial climb to 5000, Walker 4661.
It's good.
Walker 4661, direct correctly, progress ready for start.
We'll call Walker 461.
Vietnam 61 on Sierra 1.
Vietnam 63 on Contact Tower on runway 7.
Number 1 stabilized, starting engine number 2.
118.7, Vietnam 61.
That is what I'll do.
Have a great flight.
Alright, let's play the official Abel Jets Group safety briefing video now, folks.
Request push and start Indonesia 77.
There we go. Yes, we just done with our briefing, 15%. And 2 fuel flow, number 2. Remember, folks, we have 3 engines for this.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome
And
on board
this is
one of
push
our
and pull
aircraft
procedure, as you can
of
probably tell.
3,000 airplanes strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew.
Just, you know, to clear off our tail from that taxiway reflection, as you can see. Front brakes are set. Cockpit ground, we have a good engine start, you may disconnect.
In 2013, when we made this airline, we concluded that safety is our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vests.
Number
In
2
accordance
stabilized,
with
starting
the
engine number
International
3.
Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit, please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the clasp to the buckle and tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
So just 1% to fuel flow, number 3.
Welcome to our maintenance
Good.
facility, a MFS
Ignition number 3 engine.
maintaining aircraft. We have this big hangar which able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos at 380 at a given time. This is the proof that we never jeopardize
Right,
safety.
sector C on the right hand
Also, we
side.
changed
Thank you very
the
much
life
for
jacket
the service there.
whenever aircraft is entering our facility.
Airborne 441, good start, low, facing north, 100, sorry, contact facing north, on Sierra 5, correct height, 1013.
This is Hansel, as you can see. Thank you very much for the ground service there. That's a great one. Okay, number 3 stabilized.
In the event of emergency
Do the
please take a
front
moment
low.
to locate your life jackets. It will be below your
so as
seat,
APU
under
power.
the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first class
Do the flight
passenger.
control check
To
now.
use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket, put it over your
Config.
head, pass the
Trim's
strap
gonna be at
around your waist,
5.4
grip at the front
ANU.
and tighten it. There's a red tag and mouthpiece.
Remember, folks, the MD-11 is a neutrally stable aircraft in the longitudinal axis, or the pitch axis, that is. Means that this aircraft has to be augmented in terms of its longitudinal stability by the SAS, or stability augmentation system of the aircraft, due to the tiny size of the horizontal stabilizers that it has.
The aircraft lose the
Right,
oxygen
pull up,
pressure,
pull down,
a mask will
to your
drop from the
left,
bed. Put
to your
it on
right,
your nose
order
and
to your
tighten the
left,
strap.
to your right,
Oxygen
control
will
check
flow
complete.
when you brake.
After start check
Secure
complete.
your mask first before assisting others.
Back to engine, I suppose. Yeah. Let's get ourselves rolling, shall we? Passing at ground, Abel 011, we are ready to taxi.
In 2020, we're the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided
Taxi
into
Victor
more
Sierra
than
3 hold short of
company,
Sierra for Abel
including the
011.
Abel Pixel, Abel S, AL,
Hey.
Abel
So
Cosmos,
you two can command.
Intercontinental, and many more.
And
Also
two
in
of you as well.
2020, we're the first to introduce the aviation of first Abel Jets living room.
You're right.
Abel Premium.
We have a green box there, which
business.
basically means ECAM
Abel
email
first
take off no
class.
blue on an Airbus.
And Abel suit.
What did it say? Victor Sierra 3 Sierra. Victor.
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front of you. Since we made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft.
Victor Sierra 3 Sierra.
Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency exit. The cabin crew.
Yeah, Sierra 3 is still up there.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew.
Brake check, pressure
We will
0.
be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams alive. Have a very pleasant flight.
That's the Vietnam Airlines MRO facility. Let's get all through flight 1s to arm the auto throttle and also select Toga. There we go. And remember folks, when flying a McDonnell-Douglas aircraft, you arm the Toga mode first before engaging your auto throttle. Get the radar coming on.
Runway 25 left, home point via Sierra 5, Sierra 1, Able 44.
Wrong mode there. There we go.
Ground hello, Vietnam 138 to information Tango, request ITC clearance to Dallas.
I don't think we should have been cleared for taxiway Sierra 3 due to our wingspan, but yeah, so be it then. Not entirely sure if our wingspan would fit that, but oh, it fits. Good lord! Wow, that's some precision. No, our left wingspan clips the what's it called, the lamppost there, unfortunately. Right, so be it then. Okay, safety briefing video is complete. Let's remove the IFE. Oh, Sierra 3 is that one, isn't it? We took like Sierra 4?
Okay, I'm pretty
no. Ah, yeah, it was our mistake. Sierra 3 was actually this taxi lane, which, you know, would have easily fit our aircraft. Silly me.
Continue taxi to hold runway 25 left via Sierra and 01.
Continue taxi to holding point runway 25 left via Sierra and Sierra 1 for Abel 011. Yeah, that's our mistake, folks.
Vietnam 138 clear to Nhat via Dolphin 6 and for departure.
Oh, that's a massive subsidiary there. On one of the remote stands. Let's make sure that our wingtips, or right wingtip rather, will clear that massive aircraft. Fortunately, we can't see it from the right deck, if you can see there. Actually, you can see on the other end, folks, will be a tower at 118.7. 118.7.
118.7 Indonesia 77, thank you.
118.7.
And Chinese Southern 8318 requesting a startup. We don't need pushback from the ramp here.
Canadian 8318, are you ready to start up and engine? Stand by.
Making sure that our wingtip clears that 737 as well.
Correction, reject 20. Correction, reject 30. Still good evening.
Supposed to be so.
Abel 011, contact the tower on runway 7 for departure. Thank you for coming. Bye bye.
Contacting Tanzania Tower on 118.7 for Abel 011. Thank you very much for the ATC service. Have a great one. Good night.
Break Channel 8318.
Tanzania Tower, good evening, Abel 011 on Sierra, approaching Sierra 1, runway 25 left.
Alpha, Crescent Alpha, Juliet Victor 011, Tanzania Tower, hello, Colonel holding point 01.
Hold short holding point 01 for Abel 011. Wait for that crude 737-800 to clear. Remember folks, we need to taxi this aircraft rather gracefully in these such, let's say, narrow taxi lanes. There we go. Just bear with me for a second folks, I need to fill out something here. Okay, before takeoff checks, EIS box verified. 250, 250, 5000, NTI is not required, runway 25 left for departure, tap trims on the green band, spoilers armed, brakes RTO, flaps 10 for departure, takeoff data in box, V1137, VR154, V2161, flexing 59 degrees, EA, disc check, landing lights, stand by.
Takeoff, Boeing 737, left and right runway 25 left behind.
Behind the departing traffic, line up and wait runway 25 left behind for Abel 011. City lights, so strobes coming on, TCAS set para.
Hello, Abel 441, shot at
Flight mode, snaps armed, prof arm, auto flight onto go powers, set checked. For takeoff checklist is complete.
Roger, hold short 25 left 01 for Abel 441.
That's window, just right off our tail there. Cabin crew, seats for departure, please.
Preparing for departure seating.
Indonesia 777 airborne 1300.
Indonesia 777 contact Ho Chi Minh control 132.35 today.
Ho Chi Minh control is currently online as well, Fox. Full ATC coverage by the looks of it.
Contact control on 132.35. Indonesia
132.35 will be.
Indonesia 777 terminal is online. Contact
No.
terminal 125.
Terminal first.
5 today.
1255 will do.
125.5. Indonesia 777. Good day. Have a good one.
On-site terminals are online. Wait for several more minutes before we are cleared to start rolling.
Cessna Tower Transponder 318 01 number 3 for departure. China Southern X318 taxi up tower hello standby. Stop.
Wait for our commercial clearance there. Just waiting for that takeoff clearance now, folks. Behind departing Garuda Indonesia 737-800, masih Silvanus Krishna. That is actually. I haven't seen him in quite a while. So if you are watching this live stream, so Mas Silvanus Krishna, hope you are doing well. He's like 10 miles away now. That 737.
Lee Chester 11, survey wind 1 extra 37 up, runway 25 left, leave check up.
Clear for takeoff from 25 left for Abel 011. Yeah, let's start rolling then.
Lee Chester 441, behind the
Clear to set.
Left and right, runway 25 left, behind.
40% and 1.
Behind the departing company, MD-11 will line up runway at 25 left behind Abel 441.
Stabilize. Set takeoff thrust, please.
And Richard 441, expect delay 5 minutes.
Roger, we'll expect the delay for wake for Abel 441.
Thrust set, indications normal. 80 knots, thrust checked. Forward yoke pressure. V1. Rotating. Off we go. Positive rate of climb, gears coming up. Nav. Gear shop, lights out. Takeoff power. Clear to climb thrust once passing 1500. There we go. Climb thrust, climb, climb. Still on nav mode.
Lee Chester 011, contact Tanzania Terminal 125.5 rank.
Contacting Tanzania Terminal 125.5 for Abel 011. Thank you very much for the service. Have a great one. Yeah, this aircraft is quite finicky to fly on the pitch axis. Okay, you've got also flight. Thousand to go. Tanzania Terminal, good evening. Abel 011 at 4,800 feet, climbing 5,000 feet, Nixie 5 Alpha departure inbound, waypoint Tango Sierra 616. What's up, please?
AJ011 hello Tanzania Terminal, identify, continue climb flight level 190, direct Slova.
Continue climb to level 190 and track direct to Sobaf for Abel 011. 190 we go.
Nhat terminal, gonna do 19er, establish stylus 5 right.
Southern 19er, contact Tansa Tower, 19.
Thrust.
Goodbye.
Nhat terminal 118.7, gonna do 19er, good night.
Indonesia 777, contact Ho Chi Minh Control, 132.35, goodbye.
Go bar.
Indonesia 777, contact Ho Chi Minh Control, 132.35, goodbye.
Contact control 132.35, Indonesia 777, thank you.
Go bar 10,000 250 knots. Off we go, folks. After takeoff, checklist, gear shop, spoilers, disarm, auto brakes off, flaps up, no lights, EADs monitored. After takeoff, checklist is complete. Next frequency will be Hoshi control 132.350. Tracks, and I completely forgot to switch back to company frequency that 123.310 MHz. Apologies for that.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available. You may use approved electronic devices.
Goes 10,000.
Cabin service will begin shortly.
It's
Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
use our track by doing the 10,000 foot shores. Global lines can come on. TCAS will set that to below. Past 11,000, we should have switched to standard pressure here. Oh, I mean, the standard pressure is actually 1013, so it doesn't change anything. And off we go to Jakarta, ladies and gentlemen. Flying the TFDi design MD-11. In this aviation, if you want to chat with the cabin crew, you can do so by using one of the say intentions commands in the live chat of this YouTube live stream. For example, let's say we want to ask a METAR. Do so by, let's say, typing METAR, say Jakarta, Soekarno-Hatta. It'll be Whiskey India, Whiskey Triple India.
011 contact Ho Chi Minh Control 132.35, goodbye.
Contacting Hoshi Control 132.354 for Abel Jets 011. Thank you very much for the service. Have a great one.
Bye.
Another handoff. No, 13225, wasn't it? Not 13235. Yeah, it's the correct frequency. There we go.
Delta 5484, German control, squawk 5636.
Apologies, Solitaire 5484, yes, sorry, can you please repeat the squawk again?
Squawk 5636.
Squawk 5663, Solitaire 5484.
Delta 5484, negative, 5636.
Then again, once we reach our cruising altitude for the day, I will do the what's called the passenger announcement, and also I'll try to list the names of the participants of this evening's group flight.
Delta 5484, German control, identify, maintain over 400.
Maintaining flight number 400, Solitaire 5484.
Vietnam 116, clear Nhat, Vietnam 5 Alpha arrival, runway 25 right. Vietnam 116.
Oh, Vietnam 116, sorry for that.
Vietnam 116, cleared VTOM 5 Alpha arrival, runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right, VTOM 5 Alpha arrival, Vietnam 116.
Vietnam 678 will request necessary for 1 minute.
Approve, report back.
Take a report back, Vietnam 678.
Ocean Control, good evening, Abel 011 at flight level 190, inbound waypoint Shobaf.
Alpha Jet Victor 011 with human control identify, climb and now fly level 330 for separation to conversion, speed 290 knots or less.
Climb now level 330, speed 290 or not, sorry, 390 knots or less for separation for Abel 011. It will provide us with a zoom climb there, as you can tell, folks.
Philippine 265 for Tanzania level 380 is not available. 360400 advice.
Oh, we can do 360 for Philippine 65, thank you.
Sorry, try again.
We can do flight level 360 for Philippine 65, thank you.
Okay, let me try to list the names of the participants at the ATC of this evening's group flight, folks.
One Golf departure, runway 35 right, climb 8,000 feet, squawk 5642.
Destination via did one Golf departure, runway 35 right, initial climb 8,000, expecting 60 squawk 56424, Philippine 65.
Philippine 265 is back correct, breakfast with jet 854, monitor advisory now 1228, bye bye.
Advisory 1228, jet 854, thank you.
Vietnam 678, now back to sit.
Welcome.
Got a complete top-down ATC service by VCL VACC this evening by the looks of it, ladies and gentlemen.
Vietnam 648, turn right, direct.
Okay, still flight power for today.
Confirm calling Vietnam 678.
Vietnam 678, affirmative, direct lateral.
Roger, direct lateral, Vietnam 678.
Emirates 392, contact Tanzania terminal on 125.5, bye-bye.
Emirates 392, contact Tanzania terminal 125.5, thank you, Sultan.
Jakarta radar is currently online. By the looks of it.
Vietnam 781, contact Tanzania terminal 125.5, bye-bye.
125.5, Vietnam 781, yeah.
Vietnam 678, contact terminal 125.5, bye-bye.
1255, Vietnam 678, great.
Okay, let me try to again list the names of the participants of this evening's group flight. Thomas is currently leading the pack by the looks of it. We've got window as well. Behind Thomas we have Muscular Front.
Indonesia 777, say Mach number.
Mach number decimal 70, Indonesia 777.
Indonesia 777, roger. If possible, increase Mach 78 or greater.
Increase to Mach 78 or greater. Indonesia 777, thank you.
Ho Chi Minh, hello, Abel 441, 5 miles from Xerpab, flight level 170, climbing flight level 190.
That's all 441, Ho Chi Minh, control identify, climb now, flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Abel 441.
Well, it's quite busy down there in Ho Chi Minh City due to the amount of air traffic. Sorry, the amount of the air traffic centers or ATC stations that are open currently. Alright, so far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people flying from Ho Chi Minh City to Jakarta, which is a good thing. Thank you so much for everyone who has joined us in this evening's group flight. Sorry, who are joining us in this evening's group flight. Hope you are enjoying it so far. Tuner 0 show conversion, then we are free speed. Got 10 knots of headwind there by the looks of it. Econ climb. Descent forecast, this transition altitude, sorry, transition level in Jakarta is 130. Change. Somehow it cannot be changed, but so be it then. A 1,000 to go. Another flyby view, folks. It's quite a busy skies. And as I mentioned, we have full top-down coverage out from Ho Chi Minh City. So again, thank you so much to the ATC officers from VCL, VACC, where VCL itself stands for Vietnam, Cambodia, and Laos.
1003, 318, Ho Chi Minh control identify, climb flight level 350.
Climb level 350, that's the 318.
Okay, about 500 feet to go from our cruising level, our assigned cruising level of the day, that is at flight level 330.
Ho Chi Minh control with you in Turkish 162, flight level 410.
There we go, leveling off, 330.
Turkish 162, Ho Chi Minh control, hello, squawk 5660.
Got 11 knots of headwind there, you can probably tell.
60, Turkish 162.
We are now flying over the South China Sea.
Delta 531 for Indonesia 05, bye bye.
Oh, Jakarta radar is currently online. Oh, Jakarta control. Jakarta, Soekarno-Hatta ground is online, so as Soekarno-Hatta tower. Leaving is offline. For the time being, that is, unless someone wants the tower there.
Philippine 265, okay, before the push pass, please moving out of the military apron. Great aircraft moving to the passenger apron for me, please. You are currently in the military area. You are not allowed to operate within the military area, sir.
Sorry about that. 765 copy.
Good evening again, we're going to be control, Channel 862, hot shot of the Sierra 8, with you.
Channel 862, German control Roger, runway 10, clear for takeoff, the wind 020, caution 050 degree, 2 knots, report, airborne.
Alright folks, as we have reached our cruising altitude for the day, I think it is time for us to conduct the passenger announcement. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Abel Jets MCC Flight 011, flying from Ho Chi Minh City, Nhat International Airport, bound towards Jakarta, Soekarno-Hatta International Airport, that is flying the TFDi design McDonnell-Douglas MD-11 V2, or the UART update, that is. In case that you would just join us in this evening's live stream, folks, please do give us a favor by hitting the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section to help us build the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube community. You can also interact with the Say Intention Stream Kit chatbot there. If you want to ask something to the cabin crew, to the flight crew, and also maybe some weather information at our destination, or quite literally anywhere else across the world. Please also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. And also don't forget to subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and also please kindly hit the ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button there, so you will not miss any future content that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our SushiBus page at www.sushibus.com/abeljetsgroup, or alternatively you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream, and any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel includes your names being listed on the running text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves. Again, at our SushiBus page at www.sushibus.com/abeljetsgroup, or through the QR code available on the left hand side of the live stream. And I think that concludes the passenger announcement for the cruising phase of this morning's flight from Ho Chi Minh City in Vietnam to Jakarta in Indonesia, flying the TFDi design McDonnell-Douglas MD-11 V2 at 33,000 feet. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far, ladies and gentlemen.
800 feet and to initial altitude 7,000 feet, Flock 5640 with you.
Channel 862, German control Roger, continue climb 7,000 feet, report reaching also pass.
Continue passing to 7,000 feet, reported at the All-Star, Channel 862.
Patrol, Vietnam 116 requesting descent.
You know what, I'm getting a bit thirsty now. Let's I suppose ask Minju if if she can bring a like a cup of coffee or a tea actually to the flight deck. Hey Minju, can you please bring a cup of tea into the flight deck? Thank you.
I apologize, Vietnam 631, go ahead.
It's window. No, sorry, Masaldo.
Advisory now, 1228, bye-bye.
Advisory 1228, Vietnam 61, thank you so much, have a great weekend.
Bye-bye. Philippines 6, contact 265, I told you that please. Restricted passenger terminal, you are not allowed to moving on the military side, so you are on the military side, please.
Ooh, someone's...
I'm still moderate now, give me a second, please. Present 65.
That's interesting, someone's flying into like a restricted military airspace. Good lord. There is always something funny, you know, flying in the VATSIM. Shen yang dari salah.
Out of the cockpit for 3 minutes.
997, 3 minutes approved.
Yeah, and as you can see, the special livery on board the MD-11 is actually a homage to the what's it called, the McDonnell-Douglas Trijets livery that was painted on the MD-90 and the MD-11. So it's basically their last house livery before the company was absorbed into Boeing. Absorbed into Boeing in the late 1990s. Again, as I've mentioned, probably perhaps as we are currently flying at a lower cruising altitude than our planned cruising level, this means that we will be burning some more fuel at these sorts of lower altitudes, unfortunately.
Jet 303, Ho Chi Minh Control identify, continue climb flight level 230. Continue climb level 230, Jet 303. Delta 11, proceed direct Dallas.
Proceed direct Dallas, Delta 11.
Yeah, that's not us.
Sorry. Control plan 1987, like that.
Welcome.
Control, Solitaire 5484, request stepping out from cockpit for...
By the way, folks, as we have reached our cruising altitude as well, I think we can do a quick tour on the aircraft's cabin.
Thank you, Solitaire 5484.
Shall we? So, there we go. It's the usual Abel Jets MCC cabin, as you can probably tell, and it's been revamped to the newer MD-11 V2 standards. You can see. So we've now got some custom curtains there. There goes the business class section, laid out in a 222 configuration. And also, the window blinds are now operable, as you can see. Which seems to be like a new standard in Microsoft Flight Simulator now. Many high fidelity aircraft modules or add-ons now have these sorts of operable cabin windows. But unfortunately, the overhead package pins do not work for the time being.
Monitor advisory now 128, bye bye. Monitor 122.8,
there goes some literature on the business class. Got the fleet list guide, the safety card, and also some more Abel Jets Virtual Group literature about the rest of it. This is the front galley and lavatories. can see there some cops there. Oh, and we've also got some
Cái đồng chí 303 kia mẹ thằng khác nó đang nói ông cứ thế ông chen cái mõm vào lần sau làm ơn đi đợi ít nhất là 5 giây 3 giây thôi.
Got some interesting notations there. Sorry, we've got some. We've got some interesting symbology rather. Sorry, the font. Sorry, the font itself is rather interesting there on the displays. It's like something retro there. Often heating nose there. Throughout runway temperatures, please use it at low settings, less than 4 degrees Celsius. If I have to explain to the maintenance again that the open overheated, I'm going to get angry. Thank you. Interesting.
Thank you. Taxi Echo holding point runway 35.
There goes the economy class box in a 242 cabin configuration. Oh, sorry, 252 cabin configuration, rather interestingly. Not something that you would, you know, see quite often these days. Usually, you know, an aircraft's cabin is either laid out in like a 242 configuration, sorry, 242 configuration or a 343 configuration in terms of wide body aircraft. It's the economy class. Got some literature there as well. Safety card, prayer card also.
Vietnam 116 contact sunset terminal 125.5.
Because the overwing exits, as you can probably see, and these are actually emergency exits, so they are not designed to be used as a normal entry/exit doors. This is the rear cabin, as you can see, still laid out in the same configuration. 252, that is. And the aft galley, sorry, the aft galley and also the aft lavatories. See.
Advisory 122.8, Indonesia 777. Thank you, have a good day.
Quite neat, isn't it?
Control, Malaysian 313, with you, information cover, hello, ready for IFR clearance to Samsung.
Yes, before any clearance, please moving to passenger terminal. You are currently parked in the military area. You are not allowed to operate within military area.
Roger that, Malaysian traffic.
That's a view from the right hand side wing, folks. And take a look at that rather peculiar flap tracks, folks. It's a design that you don't see that often nowadays, isn't it?
Beton 5 Alpha arrival 25 right, Thailand 190.
On the other hand, we will be leaving the Hoshi control airspace momentarily before transiting to Unicom for a bit, and then joining another ATC coverage area at Jakarta. Sorry, within Jakarta radar's airspace on Jakarta control, interestingly, this evening.
Lieutenant Control, good evening, Walker 4661. Passing flight level 152, climbing flight level 190.
And again, if you want to observe other perspectives in this group flight, folks, you can head over to Mas Aldo Bampir's YouTube channel. He's currently he's currently streaming the same exact group flight, flying Vietnam Airlines Airbus A320neo. Interestingly enough, folks, the MD-11 doesn't seem to have a descent or approach checklist. It only has a cruise checklist, and then passing below transition level, descending below 10,000 feet, and then immediately it goes to the before landing checks. According to the official TFDi design documentation, this is. I think we should be headed off now.
Between 265, runway 35 right, clear takeoff, wind gap.
Remember, this is takeoff, 765, thank you.
Alpha Juliet Victor 011, monitor advisory now.
There we go.
Bye-bye.
Monitoring advisory at 122.8 for Abel 011. Thank you very much for the ATC service. Have a great one. Well, that means we have to get back to the flight deck, I suppose. Oh, and there goes the old school movie screens, or TV screens rather, because, you know, they did not have, let's say, integrated IFEs within every seat back, sorry, within the, you know, the headrests of every seat in the aircraft. And as you can see, that's if you happen to know Wakali, a Ugandan action cinema studio, that is, then you're in for a treat, I suppose, ladies and gentlemen.
25, yes, it looks like your destination is Singapore, say attention.
Okay, let's head into the flight deck. Oh, actually, the some of the buttons work here on the flight attendants panel. Interesting.
Japan 25.
What?
Yeah, just to confirm, your destination is Singapore. You lost in the airspace. Say your answer, please.
Go back to Unicom 1228 before later on transiting into Jakarta Control's airspace. Or heading into, rather.
Sorry, take this please to Japan 25.
Bye-bye.
Okay, next frequency, it'll be Jakarta radar, Jakarta Control rather, 13215. So series the flap selector on the dial flap back to 15 degrees there, as you can see, and we are good to go. Got some traffic there right off our tail end in front of us as well, so we better keep an eye on them. Oh, there goes Thomas. Hi Thomas, hope you are doing well.
Acknowledged, Captain. I will relay your greetings to the cockpit crew.
Yeah, so you can chat with the crews there, ladies and gentlemen, using this attention stream kit chatbot there. You can talk to Mingzu and also Cynthia, our first officer for the day. The list of commands are available on the chat box there, which is already provided by the Say Attention Stream Kit chatbot. Sekaram apa kapal ini, Pak? Easy loh. The MD-11 is actually quite an easy aircraft to, you know, set up in terms of its systems, because it's like a hybrid between a Boeing and an Airbus, and you know, it's all glass cockpit as well, and it can do RNF procedures. It's got GPS as well, and the majority of the systems are already automated. For instance, the hydraulics of this aircraft is fully automated. You don't need to like press every hydraulic buttons like in the Boeing, or sorry, hydraulic switches like in the Boeing 737. But I think the A320 also has some automatic hydraulics. But what? TCAS warning. I mean, he's like 40 miles away from us. Why is he? Strange. So yeah.
We have a message from Thomas F. Genelisos Yahar, 6151. Greetings, sir. The desert awaits you.
Isn't that a quote from Stronghold Crusader or something? Might be wrong though. So yeah, the hydraulics are all automated in the MD-11, so as the electricals, they are all fully automated. It's just like an Airbus, give or take. And the fuel pumps, this is what an Airbus does not have. Let's say an A320 or an A330. All the fuel pumps are automated, but Thomas, you don't need to, you know, manually engage and disengage them prior to a flight or after a flight. The bleeds are all automated as well. Sorry, the air conditioning systems, but you know, you'll have to select APU bleed, of course, to get the APU bleed from the APU. But the rest is basically automated. And an interesting fact about the MD-11, but Thomas, is that it has an automatic APU shutdown feature. So let's say you've started up your engines and you are going to, let's say, taxi out from an aerodrome, from an airport, that is. The APU will automatically power off once you remove the APU bleed, because it knows, the aircraft knows that you are going to taxi out from from an airport, and you will not need the APU again, so it will automatically shut down. Unlike in an Airbus or Boeing, or a Boeing, which, where you will need to power off the APU manually, it's being done automatically in the MD-11. The anti-icing systems in some MD-11s, which you can, in some MD-11s, they are automatic, which means if the aircraft systems detects icing, the anti-icing systems will come online. They will come online automatically, but it is, you know, an optional feature which you can tune, or you can enable for yourself through the EFB. There is an option for that. But yeah, some MD-11s have automatic anti-icing systems. Some do not have that feature as well. But when we are talking about manual flight, oh boy, this aircraft is finicky to fly. It is sluggish in terms of the control responses, especially the pitch axis. So you will need to, you know, fiddle with the control wheel quite aggressively just to get the aircraft moving. This is partially thanks to the tiny horizontal stabilizers there, as you can see in the back. A rather, you know, interesting feature about this aircraft is that although it is derived from a DC-10, the horizontal stabilizer on the MD-11, they are actually smaller than the ones found on the DC-10. Because McDD basically wanted to reduce the drag generated by these surfaces, so they thought, you know, reducing the size of those things will obviously reduce the drag, which, you know, theoretically it should work, because, you know, when a particular surface area decreases, then the aerodynamic drag of that surface area would also decrease, so as the lift as well. So it's like there is a trade-off for that, obviously, which is the reduced pitch authority of the aircraft. That is also why the aircraft, the MD-11, ladies and gentlemen, it trims itself very aggressively throughout all stages of the flight. As you can see, we are currently at cruise now, but our elevator trim or stabilator trim is at full nose down trim there, 0.7 nose down trim, due to the tiny size of the horizontal stabilizers. And then when we are on approach, try to observe the trim indicator here, folks. It will move aggressively backwards towards the tail section there, which indicates up trim. And due to the small size, the tiny size of the horizontal tail plates, this aircraft is equipped with an artificial feel, or how to say it, it's like a semi-fly-by-wire aircraft in the pitch axis, that is, in the longitudinal axis. As you can see, there are 4 LSAS buttons there, which stands for longitudinal stability augmentation system, which provides artificial feel and also electronic gain tuning to the control surfaces, the elevators there, to provide the pilot with easier control inputs, due to the nature of the aircraft being statically neutral in terms of the pitch axis, that is. Some call it relaxed static stability, RSS. Usually the military guys would call it that way, but the MD-11, to my memory, it is known as neutral stability, which means the aircraft's center of gravity is not necessarily far enough from its aerodynamic center, or the AC. So the the distance between those 2 points are quite close, which results in a smaller static margin. This means when, let's say, an aircraft is being flown, let's say it's cruising like at our present condition here at 33,000 feet, and suddenly we are faced with a turbulence, or, you know, the aircraft is disturbed in terms of its current attitude, it will not return to its original position as effectively as to a positively static. It will not return to its initial attitude, unlike in statically stable aircraft, like quite literally all airliners that we have operating around the world. Usually relaxed static stability, RSS, or in more extreme cases negative static stability, they are beneficial for fighter jets, which, you know, they need to maneuver themselves quite aggressively in dogfights like that. But you know, those are not things that commercial airliners do. So the majority, if not all, the majority, except maybe for the MD-11, the majority of the commercial airliners, they have positive static stability, that is, which means, as I've mentioned, if the aircraft was to be disturbed by like a turbulence or an external force, it will inherently or naturally return back to its initial attitude. But in the MD-11, due to the tiny size of the horizontal stabilizers, yeah, the pitch authority of the aircraft is severely reduced, which means that if this thing was disturbed by an external force, it will take some time for it to naturally come back to its original attitude or previous attitude, or trim condition, that is. Trim condition will also work. So that is why the aircraft is equipped with LSAS systems, or longitudinal stability augmentation systems, to provide some more pitch authority on the tiny horizontal stabilizers there, and also to, you know, artificially make the aircraft more statically stable, that is. Alright folks, on the other hand, I think I need to go to the loo for quite a bit. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat of this live stream. I'll be monitoring it through my phone. And I hope to see you guys in the next couple of minutes before we transit into the Jakarta controls airspace. So yeah folks, see you in a bit.
contact Jakarta radar on 134.025.
Alright folks, Windows just picked me there that we have entered Jakarta control airspace, so let's try to tune into their frequency. We haven't got ping, but not entirely sure why. Why is that? 13215. And that concludes my Zoom meeting as well, by the looks of it. Which means now I can fully concentrate myself on streaming there. That's Thomas actually. Who's manning Jakarta control? Let's see. I think it's Horizon. Must Horizon. Oh yeah, that is. That is him. Yeah, that's Horizon. Thank you, Meadow, for reminding me. Jakarta Control, good evening. Abel 011 at flight level 3308 runway point Omlift.
Abel 011, Jakarta identified, maintain flight level 330.
Maintaining level 330 for Abel 011. Well, that's our check-in done. Again, thank you, Mendo, for reminding us. Reminding me, to be more precise. Radar's on, so SQN and tower. Oh, Bang Jose is currently manning the tower there. Jose Xavier, Soekarno-Hatta tower. Or if Soekarno-Hatta is too long for you, usually what pilots do is that they shorten the name of the airport a bit to Suta, which, you know, is like a shortened version of Soekarno-Hatta. So they call the tower or the ground as Suta ground or Suta tower, which is, you know, more technical, or as I've mentioned, a shorter form of Soekarno-Hatta. You know what, I'm starting to get a bit hungry here. Hi Minju, can you please bring some snacks to the flight deck? Thank you.
Acknowledged, Captain. I will bring snacks to the flight deck shortly.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Acknowledged, Captain. Thank you.
Let's see, Thomas has been assigned the envoy to Mike arrival for MD-11. The shorter. Oh my lord! Thank you. Look at that. IFR conditions at Jakarta. I currently live about 150 kilometers away from Jakarta, and I can say that although it's pitch black, the cloud cover is quite thick outside. So I think the weather report there is quite accurate. I mean, Jakarta's been seeing some extremely heavy rainfall for the past 2 or 3 weeks or so. Some parts of the city even got flooded there to the extreme rainfall that happened. Yeah, let's 24 will do. Let's see, what's the current weather? Yeah, visibility is quite good actually, but no, it's not. I am sorry, it's silly me. I was selecting the wrong airport there. There we go. Jakarta, IFR, 4,000 feet. Haze. I thought it was like raining or something, or maybe it's just like the low cloud cover that the cities and the nearby, sorry, the island of Java in general rather, been experiencing for the past few weeks or so. Yeah, the visibility set 4,000 meters there. The QRH is strangely enough also at 1013, just like the one we had at Ho Chi Minh City. Sorry.
Can we request that to flight level 400?
Speedbird 16, climb flight level 400.
Yeah, the VATSIM 8 is it's also the same as you can see there. Oops.
Jakarta, Fitjet 855 spec.
Yeah, that's Bangkil front by the looks of it.
Fitjet 855, the rifle clearance available.
So it's gonna be the Amboy 2 mic by the looks of it.
855, go ahead. Jet 855 clear to Soekarno-Hatta, Amboy 2 mic, arrival, runway.
Yeah, Amboy 2 mic. Everyone's going to Amboy 2 mic by the looks of it. I mean, arrivals from, westerly arrivals and northerly arrivals into Jakarta, they usually are assigned to the northern runway, as you can see there. Runway 24. For the arrival.
Leaving cockpit for 7 minutes.
But sometimes they can also be assigned runway 25 left here, the southerly runway.
Prosper 874, approve as request.
For runway 25 right, nowadays it's
Indonesia 178, arrival clear.
runway 25 right slash 07 left is nowadays reserved only for departures.
178.
As all arriving traffic on the northern side of the aerodrome, they will arrive. Sorry, they will arrive from runway 24 or 06 there. You can see. So it fits runway 24. That's Thomas, by the way. He's leading the pack, ladies and gentlemen. That's my nose, signing up. Yeah, unfortunately, 2 stations at once there.
One at a time.
Okay, so
calling in, say again.
Jakarta Able 441,
Mike 7, November 7 Mike, and then to November 7. Raleigh, by the looks of it, November Papa 2. Then joining November Charlie 3 to Apron Golf. It's the international terminal there. Or, you know, for the say more high-class airlines, they go to Terminal 3 usually.
Maintain flight level 330, Able 441.
And the low-cost carriers, they usually go to either Terminal 2 or Terminal 1. But the majority, if not all, the let's say big international carrier names, like let's say Singapore Airlines, Cathay Pacific, ALM, etc. They you know, they park at Terminal 3. But the LCCs and other no-frills airlines like Lion Air, Super Jets, AirAsia, they go to Terminal 2 and Terminal 1. Indonesia AirAsia, that is. But if it's like Malaysia AirAsia or, you know, other foreign AirAsia subsidiaries, they sometimes get access to Terminal 3. Not entirely sure why is that, although, you know, they are quite literally within the same airline group, just like the say Abel Jets MCC with McDonnell-Douglas Trijets. Sure, but let's say envoy to Mike for us this afternoon or this morning. Envoy to Mike, ILS24. Priok transition, that'll be for the approach, but no transitions for the stars. Just insert that into the box. And usually folks, at Priok we must be bang on at 3,000 feet. Oh, it is already there, so I suppose the charts have been updated or something like that. Ah yes, it's been updated. To my memory, the older charts, they only list waypoint Priok as, you know, 3,000 feet or above there, but now it's, you know, you gotta be mandatory at 3,000 feet and at 100 knots at Priok. And it's like in Singapore, we have speed control, which is also, you know, at times, at busier times like this, usually it is quite heavily enforced. Just like in Singapore, this is. But, you know, we'll see. I mean, the airport is one of the busiest in Southeast Asia, so it makes sense to have these sorts of speed controls, but, you know, we gotta be more vigilant on that. And considering that I'm already very well fatigued this evening, just went back from work and I had that Zoom meeting that I've just had there, and no, probably will do some silly mistakes, but hopefully we'll not. Oh, Mas Aldo's just texted us.
6877.
And again, folks, if you want to observe other perspectives in this group flight, you can head over to Mas Aldo Bampir's YouTube channel. He's currently streaming the exact same group flight update that is flying a Vietnam Airlines A320neo instead. I have mentioned the name of his YouTube channel in the description of the live stream if you want to check his POV, you know, his perspective in this evening group flight.
Abel 441, recycle squawk 6240. Squawk 6240, Abel 441.
Thomas is still leading the pack there, folks, flying a Holy Able Day Airbus A330-900.
S74.
By the looks of it, by his registration there, Papa Kilo Alpha Juliet Sierra, I think he is flying the Visit Indonesia Special Livery A330-900, which has recently been added to Microsoft Flight Simulator after being unavailable for like 6 years since its inception in WIII's flight in 2020. Thomas decided to, you know, create that particular livery in MSFS. So thank you so much for Thomas for making the Visit Indonesia Special Livery in Microsoft Flight Simulator, that is. Thank you so much for that.
VietJet 855, proceed direct Lufax. Proceed direct Lufax, VietJet 855.
At 74, 10 miles from top of this jet.
And that particular livery, folks, is already available to be downloaded in our Google Drive. And there is also the Maho International 787-9 Dreamliner in the Equilibrium Special Livery, which was featured in the what is it called? The what's the name of that short movie? The 2022 promotional movie, basically, that was. Let me just try to find that. New Frontiers, the New Frontiers movie. And it's basically the thumbnail aircraft. It is now available to be flown in MSFS, folks. It is now available in our Google Drive as well. Our Fleetpack Google Drive, if you want to download it for the Horizon Simulations Boeing 787-9. It is a very beautiful livery, folks. I'll try to get a screenshot of it into the stream here in just a few moments.
Welcome back.
Just bear with me for a second, folks, as I try to bring that thing up.
Indonesia 875 Jakarta, set squawk 6246.
6246 from Indonesia 875.
Okay, let me just try to update my model matching file as well, because by the looks of it, I completely forgot to add Thomas Cook 221 special livery there, the Visit Indonesia livery, into the model matching file. I will update the newer model matching file in our Google Drive later on after this stream has concluded, folks. Okay, let's try to find the screenshots of the 787-9. Where is it? Let me...
Control Abel 441, could we get 10 minutes out of cockpit?
Abel 441, 10 minutes approved.
Roger, thanks, and we'll report back, Abel 441.
Yeah, I'll just open Discord then, I suppose, but... Oh no, it's a bit too risky. My device is currently running at its maximum capacity, give or take. And Discord takes up quite a lot of resources, unfortunately.
Climb initially 320 plus X71.
VietJet 855, descend for level 250. Descend level 250, VietJet 855.
Oh, I know something. Let me just actually send the photos through WhatsApp, and then I will download those in my laptop. It means I can then show you those photos without opening Discord. Opening Discord in my phone, sorry, in my laptop, that is. Right. Aerodili is the flag carrier of Timor-Leste, ladies and gentlemen. Or is Timor? Where is it?
Delay H1 to the inbound direct to Aniso from the Singapore flight level 190.
Yeah, there we go. So it's this livery basically, folks. If you have, you know, if you, how to say, if you've flown with us, let's say from 2020, from the early 2020 or so, it is highly possible that you've flown this aircraft at least once. The Equilibrium Special Livery, this is. It's now available to be downloaded in our Google Drive. Courtesy of Thomas Cook 221, this is. This livery. See? What a beautiful aircraft. We shall fly it hopefully in the near future.
630 ready to flight level 350. That is 7630 identified, maintain level 350.
It's a beautiful aircraft, folks.
Flight level 350, Batik 7630.
I mean, take a look at that. Take a look at that. Good lord.
Hello, this is Indonesia 973 Heavy. We are flight level 370 with you.
Take a look at that, folks.
973, identified level 370, maintain level 370.
That's the thumbnail aircraft, the poster, they say the poster girl of the 2022 promotional movie. That's just beautiful. Take a look at that.
J645, contact Jakarta 127.905. Contact Jakarta radar 127.954.
Thomas is actually flying this aircraft, folks. Let me hopefully try to get you some clearer picture here.
Jakarta Holong 8851. Holong 8851, Jakarta standby. Vietnam 602 Jakarta, when ready descend flight level 320 initial. When ready descend 320 initial, cruising Vietnam 602.
Just bear with me for a second, folks.
851 Jakarta, the request. Holong 8851, request let me call with 10 minutes if able. Holong 8851 for now, unable. Roger.
There we go. It's this livery, folks. He's flying this aircraft, Thomas Cook 221, our corporate president. The Holy Able Day A330-900 Neo in the Visit Indonesia special livery.
Able 011
Oops.
Jakarta.
Quiet for Able 011.
Able 011, turn left, heading 130.
Left heading 130 for Able 011. Well, that ended quite early. 130 we go. Yeah, that must be due to separation, fortunately. But yeah, hopefully you saw that beautiful A3, that beautiful A330-900. That's the livery that Thomas Cook 221 is currently flying in.
Indonesia 4, Indonesia 687. Indonesia 777, disregard, break, Indonesia 6.
Let's get our numbers ready for arrival. MDA 330 plus VATSIM makes it 370.
Good day, this is Cyan 724.
370 people 2. Yeah, our TOD is still quite far away there.
10724 Jakarta, identified time flight level 280 initially. Climbing to 280,
Yeah, 370 feet checked.
Transport 874.
Do some instrument checks.
3000 feet QNH 1011. 3000 feet QNH 1011.
Consequence dispatch is clear. State dispatch is clear as well. Hydraulics 3000 psi give us a gauge.
VHS 855, contact Jakarta 12795.
12795. Your next frequency. Jakarta radar, that is. Hydraulics looking good, electricals looking good as well. 28 VDC batteries being charged there.
Mandala 207 Jakarta, standby. Mandala 207.
Mandala, it's
253.
Wow, that airline is long gone. It's long gone.
232 Mandala 207. 6253, sir.
You know what, the first time I flew on board an A320 was with Mandala back in 2007 from my hometown in Yogyakarta, that was to Bali. And that time we only had the smaller airport, Adi Sucipto International Airport, that was, which, you know, is basically a joint use aerodrome with the Indonesian Air Force, which uses the aerodrome for training, for basic flight training purposes. So at times you would see light aircraft such as the Cessna 172, the T-34 Mentors, and the KT-1B trainer aircraft flying in and out, and sometimes, oh sorry, not sometimes, many times gliders as well, of the local flying club, that is. Fuel, total fuel, FOB is 21.2 tons. Config, again, as you can see, we are fully trimmed down. Mist. Yeah, looks good.
Heading 110 Indonesia 777.
April 011, turn right, heading 200.
Right, heading 200 for Abel 011.
Indonesia 178, descend flight level 270.
And you know what? An interesting feature of the MD-11 here again. If you engage the heading select mode on the autopilot, you would have to arm the selected heading to activate it, or else the aircraft will not follow the pre-selected heading. So you'll have to first select the heading and then arm it, so the autopilot will follow the pre-selected heading there. It's like a, you know, two-step. It's like a two-step process, but again, it is what makes the aircraft rather interesting indeed. Okay, let's now try to fill in the descent forecast page. There we go. So winds, descent winds rather. Let me get my sim brief up here. Sorry, our sim brief data. 310 1310. Oopsie. easy. 131.20. 2126. Someone's hot mic there. There we go. 26616. And we're still out of range for Jakarta. But the latest VATSIM ATIS says we sorry 0405.
Approach runway 11, report established.
0405.
Good, ILS approach runway 11, report established. Prosper item
080.
Indonesia 77, turn right, heading 160.
26 degrees Celsius.
Heading 160, Indonesia 777.
Insert that. Hit proc page. Yeah, that's RTA. Can we actually hear all? There we go.
47 Jakarta.
India. Let's say 25. Oh, sorry, 24. Can we do that? No, not in database. Yeah, let's just use India. Format error, interesting. What about?
77 direct cook no.
Yeah, that's not
Direct
what it wants. 5, 10, 5. Hopefully it'll draw something.
Indonesia 178 direct Lubbock.
No, that's not what we want, is it? I'm still a very noob in terms of pre-programming the, let's say, situational awareness of or the fixed page in the MD-11 or any McDonnell-Douglas aircraft rather. The MD-11 also has to say quirky fixed info page, just like the one we have in the MD-82, the Mad Dog, that is. It's quite funny. Yeah, that's not what we want, is it? Let's just remove those. It will create some confusion, I suppose.
724 Jakarta, climb flight level 320.
Climbing 320, Channel 7 the phone.
Sorry. Okay, hopefully we will be given another vector now to trap waypoint.
195 Jakarta, monitor advisory 122.8. 122.8, say 105. Indonesia 973 Jakarta.
Go ahead, sir.
Indonesia 973, set squawk 6230.
6230, Indonesia 973.
Jakarta Control, Batik 6271, flight level 230, climbing.
Batik 6271, Jakarta, climb initially, flight level 320.
Climb initially, flight level 320, Batik 6271.
Someone's calling in the company frequency there. Yes. They're breaking up, unfortunately.
Aero Chili 812 Jakarta.
Flying over the Java Sea now.
Good day, Jakarta Control, aerodrome 812 is level 3, zero direct subsidiary, bye-bye.
About 2 hours and 45 minutes into the stream now, ladies and gentlemen. And as usual, at about 80 miles from our top of descent, we will commence our arrival briefing.
Maintain for level 3, aerodrome 812.
And again, as you can probably tell through our flight path in VATSIM radar, or ground track rather, we are currently being vectored in a zigzag pattern to provide some separation with the traffic ahead.
Station taken. Indonesia 178 request lower. We are on 4470. Indonesia 178 descend flight level 250. 4425 Indonesia 178.
Jakarta Vietnam 602 320 request lower.
Vietnam 602 correction descent level 270, turn right heading 270.
Descent level 270, right turn heading 270, Vietnam 602.
Yeah, right, say.
Prosper 874, final runway 11. Prosper 874, runway 11, clear.
Enough reds in automatic, as you can see. At least for the time being.
Runway 11, clear to land, Prosper 874.
The theory is still pretty far away there, near Amboy.
Fidget 854, descent flight
In 246 miles from GOD there. Still quite a long way.
250 Fat Jet 854. Indonesia 1784425. Indonesia 178, contact Jakarta 127.95.
Oh, that mandala is actually Masuli Andre.
Thanks so much.
The guy who quite literally always flies the 737-200. If you're watching this live stream, Mas Julian, I hope that you are doing well. Thomas is already arriving by the looks of it. Moments away from waypoint Priok, that is. Priok itself is actually the name of the port at Jakarta, Tanjung Priok, that is. Or the Priok coast, if I'm not mistaken.
Vietnam 602, descent level 250, contact Jakarta 12795.
Level 250, contact Jakarta 2795, Vietnam 602, thank you.
Jakarta will let that for back on cockpit.
Jakarta Indonesia 876, selamat malam.
Indonesia 876, Jakarta standby. Indonesia 9025, Jakarta. Indonesia 9025, Jakarta.
Indonesia 9025, go ahead.
Indonesia 9025, clear Soekarno-Hatta, Amboy to Mike, runway 24.
We've got full top-down ATC coverage for this live stream, ladies and gentlemen. That is something amazing, also something that we haven't had in quite a while. Again, thank you so much for the ATC coverage by the Vietnam, Cambodia and Laos VACC and also Indonesia VACC. Both are part of VATSIM or VATSIM Southeast Asia, that is. Thank you so much for the excellent ATC service so far. Almost 3 hours into the stream now, as you can probably see the timestamp.
Mandala 207 Jakarta.
Profile item for budgeting via Echo.
Prosper 874, thank you, taxi stand of choice.
And by the way, for those who might be wondering, folks, this MD-11, at least Abel Jets MCC's MD-11s, they are powered by the GE or the General Electric CF6 power plants. But interestingly, Maho Air Cargo's MD-11 freighters, they are powered by the Pratt & Whitney PW4000 engines, if I'm not mistaken. Not entirely sure why, but that is just the case when, you know, that's just the case when we try to replicate these liveries in MSFS, and, you know, we were using the WIII flight versions of these aircraft as the references. It appears that we do not have a universal engine choice, even within a single virtual business group, that is. So yeah, the logistics might be quite tedious for that.
Oh,
there we go.
011, standby.
Alright, okay.
Abel 011, direct Tango Papa November.
Direct Tango Papa November for Abel 011.
Jakarta, Jet 854, request arrival clearance.
Okay.
Jet 854 cleared, Amboy 2 Mike, runway 24.
Amboy 2 Mike, runway 24, Jet 854.
Jakarta Radar Indonesia Vertuto. Indonesia Vertuto.
Another interesting quick about the MD-11 is that the windows are massive, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see there. This windshield, or the cockpit windows, they are definitely much larger than the ones in, let's say, the 777, the Boeing 777, and also the 787. They are just massive, as you can see.
Control,
they are just massive.
Level 210 for level 240.
You can see there.
Papa Alpha uniform, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, climb Alpha uniform.
Indonesia 875, direct Kurus.
Space track direct to Tanjung Pinang now. Tango Papa November, Padrak Sebe.
Yes sir, direct Kurus for now.
Nav. F1. A trijet, folks, not something you'd see in the skies that often nowadays, considering that at least in the US the MD-11 fleet is currently grounded due to the UPS MD-11 freighter crash not earlier this year, last year, at the end of last year, unfortunately.
Prosper 871 approved.
Approved, Prosper Hexagon.
Vietnam 61, we are back on flight deck. Thank you.
Take a look at those cockpit windows, folks, as you can see from the outside view. They are just massive indeed.
Vietnam 631 cleared.
And so as the windshield on the DC-10, they are also massive, folks. And that's all, by the way. It's quite funny, you know, when you slowly can recognize people in VATSIM just from their voice without seeing their faces.
When ready, descend for level 250.
I mean, I can tell if, let's say, this guy's window, that guy's Thomas, that guy's Lalo, that guy's Masaldo.
127.95.
Quite funny.
127.95 jet 854. Thank you.
I mean, I didn't see Masaldo's face earlier, but I could tell it was him, just from his voice.
73 Jakarta, turn left, heading 200. Correction, turn left, confirm left, heading 130.
Is that Masdarma? Oh, no, that's not Masdarma. He's not flying, is he? He's not flying this evening. Yeah, I can't seem to find him in VATSIM radar as well. Masdarma Tatya.
Papa Alpha Uniform, turn right, heading 360 to the traffic. Right, heading.
And if you are wondering our current position in the grid flight, or in the queue rather, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the very tail end currently. But at least we are not alone. Window is right off our tail as well. Well, WIII Safwan is also flying from Brunei by the looks of it. Yeah, but WIII Safwan is also flying by the looks of it. Well, but she is flying from Brunei instead of Ho Chi Minh by the looks of it. Yeah, there she is. Royal Brunei 39er.
Indonesia 973, 5 minutes approved.
Roger.
Mas Rodrigo is also flying.
Jakarta, Indonesia 876, request clearance. Indonesia 876, a position. Jakarta, Indonesia 876, position, Depati Almira Airport, sir. Indonesia 876, standby. Standby, Indonesia 876. Mandala 207, contact Jakarta, radar 127.905. Indonesia 777, arrival clearance.
Go ahead, Indonesia 777.
That's Masilfadus Krishna.
Indonesia 777, cleared Soekarno-Hatta, Bunik to Mike, arrival, runway 24.
Confirm Bunik to Mike?
Bunik to Mike.
Roger. Bunik
No,
to
we are
Mike,
now within the range of
Indonesia 777.
Soekarno-Hatta's 80s. Suta 80s, that is, if you want to
Indonesia 777, correct.
pronounce it in a shorter term. Sorry.
To Mike, Indonesia 777.
12685, that is tune our COM2 there.
Hello, Singapore City 8, Toman 48, North Kalmai, climb to floor level 340.
Singapore 38, Jakarta, still outside my airspace. Monitor advisory for now, 122.8.
Roger, we take on
Strangely enough, no voice, no sound. But we do have reception in the company frequency. We had some people talking there. Let's see, what about Halim? Halim, also in Jakarta. Yeah, Halim is the secondary airport there. Basically like the London Gatwick type of airport. 1288.
Official contact. You'll have information, Charlie.
Strange. We've got voice reception for Halim, but none for Soekarno-Hatta.
Time 14400
Papa
UTC.
Papa Alpha Uniform Jakarta.
Arrival runway.
Go ahead, Papa Alpha Uniform.
Welcome.
Oh, the visibility is actually better at Halim.
Direct Papa 5 Bravo.
Use cloud at 2000.
Direct Papa 5 Bravo, Babigala Mata.
26. 2.24. Altimeter 1013.
Yeah, QRH is the same. Since, you know, they are basically... Sorry, Halim is basically the same city as Soekarno-Hatta. Try the Soekarno-Hatta again, 12685.
Prosper 871, when ready, descend flight level 320, level by party.
Yeah, the reception.
When ready, descend.
Yeah, so then at least we have the, let's say, the D8s for Suta through the V-Pilot app.
320 by party.
320 by party.
Info Quebec is currently online. QH1013, 4,000 meters of visibility, that hasn't changed at all. Goodness me. Unfortunately, Soekarno-Hatta's runways, they are only rated for Cat 1 ILS approaches.
7, 5,
So, I don't know.
clear course to Gulf arrival, runway 25 right.
Hopefully we'll see the runway in time before we hit the MDA.
Indonesia 973 back on the cockpit.
About 250 miles away from Jakarta now.
Indonesia 973, welcome.
Currently flying over the island of Belitung or Biliton in English that is. With its capital city being, provincial capital city being Tanjung Pinang, to my memory, that is.
Right heading 140.
Right heading 140, Indonesia 973.
By the way, folks, take a look at that livery. It's quite beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it really gives that retro look. Another flyby of you, folks. You can probably tell.
Indonesia 876, ready for push and start.
Indonesia 876, standby. Walong 8851 Jakarta.
Go ahead, Walong 8851.
Walong 8851, turn left heading 090.
Left heading 090, Walong 8851.
Indonesia 876 clearance.
Jakarta, Indonesia 876, ready to copy clearance.
Indonesia 876 cleared Soekarno-Hatta, departure Poslo 1 Bravo, runway 34, initial climb flight level 330, squawk 2450.
Roger, clear to Soekarno-Hatta, Poslo 1 Bravo, runway 34, initial 330, squawk number.
By the way, folks, on Sunday, if I am free, hopefully we'll do another live stream. I'm currently planning to fly in Australia again, flying the Black Box Simulations Britain Norman VN2 Islander, the iconic air taxi, shall I say. Flying from Alice Springs, hopefully somewhere to, from Alice Springs to Uluru. Airstruck, that is.
Vietnam 631, when ready, descend.
That's our plan for Sunday. Hopefully, hopefully I'll be clear of, say, any appointments or anything on my schedule for Sunday. Since Hopefully gonna be an interesting journey, folks. Flying in the Australian outback in an aircraft that is not necessarily the most advanced air vehicle in the history of flight. So yes, the usual streaming schedule will be at 1200 Zulu or 1900 UTC plus 7 in case that you happen to live in Western Indonesia, 2000 UTC plus 8 if you happen to live in Central Indonesia, 2100 UTC plus 9 if you happen to live in Eastern Indonesia. That'll be
7630 standby.
Take a look at that tail, folks. That's just so iconic, isn't it? Beautiful aircraft this is. So we are almost at 80 miles from TOD. Once we hit 80, we'll do the arrival briefing as usual. You know, we are still at 100, give or take.
Vietnam 631, confirm ready descent. We are about to descend in 2 nautical miles. Vietnam 631, descent level 250. Descent level 250, Vietnam 631.
No. Oh yeah, we can now actually operate the windows now in the newer version of the aircraft, but you know, you don't really want to open that in flights, especially at these altitudes, do you?
Descent for level 280, Batik 7630.
On a side note, hopefully we will be given our arrival clearance not long from now, as we approach Jakarta, or the island in Java in general, that is.
Indonesia 876 standby. Indonesia 876 taxi, correction, enter backtrack runway 34 via Delta. Enter backtrack runway 34 via Delta, Indonesia 876. Indonesia 973, turn right heading 170.
Right heading 170, Indonesia 973.
Vietnam 631, proceed direct Lufax.
Yeah, 80 miles give or take.
Vietnam 631.
Let's start the
011 arrival clearance.
quiet for Abel 011.
Abel 011 cleared Soekarno-Hatta, Punik to Mike, runway 24. Correct, Amboy to Mike, runway 24.
Which clear to Soekarno-Hatta via the Amboy to Mike rifle, expecting runway 24 for Abel 011. That gives our VREFs. Let's just use flap 50, shall we, to give us a slightly lower VAP there, VREF as well, 149. Remember folks, the MD-11 is notoriously tough to land. It's also got a very high approach speed. And you know, if we can butter this thing, then we can definitely butter everything else, I suppose. Alright, 80 miles from TFDi. Cynthia, are you ready for the arrival briefing?
Station calling for descent.
Yes, you are, that is good. So we'll be arriving into Jakarta via the Amboy to Mike arrival, expecting the ILS approach in runway 24. The transition level is standard across the most parts of Indonesia, that is flight level 130. Airport elevation is basically sea level there. At our initial waypoint, we'll be starting off from Amboy, proceeding towards Dandi, maximum 240, level 240 with a maximum speed of 270 knots. Proceeding towards Porpo, maximum 250 knots at flight level 180 or lower. Proceeding towards Luvax, maximum 240 knots, 12,000 feet or less. Then at Pipmi, bang on 7,000 feet. Then Priok, bang on 3,000 feet at 190 knots. The MSA around the airport reference point there, it's 2,000 feet on the north side of the aerodrome and 4,500 on the southern side of the aerodrome. And Priok is the transition point there. Then we will be hopefully expecting the ILS approach into runway 24. As you can see there, the localizer frequency will be at 109.3 MHz with a final approach course of 248 degrees. The platform altitude is going to be at 2,000 feet with an MDA of 370 feet for our aircraft, which you know adds the 40 feet of buffer altitude that we usually discuss. Discussed the MSA earlier. In case of a misapproach, we'll climb on course 248 and then at 500 feet turn right direct to Tikam. This is... wow. This means stop in Bahasa Indonesia. I wonder who named that waypoint. This literally means stabbing someone. Tikam means stabbing someone. And then Luvax at 6,000 feet. Before holding or as instructed by ATC. As I've discussed, as I've mentioned, the transition level is 130 with the transition altitude of 11,000 feet. Let's see. We've got some speed control there, folks, to be compliant. 180 by 8 miles from touchdown and 150 thereafter. Sorry, and 150 from 8 miles till 4 miles from touchdown.
One by one.
The approach itself is gonna be a standard 3-degree glide slope all the way to touchdown as usual, and we've discussed the MDA there. And the RVRs for a category Delta aircraft, the MD-11 that is, it's gonna be 800 meters or more. And then, once we land at runway 24, we'll plan to vacate either via Mike 7 or Mike 8, whichever is earlier. Hold short at November 7 Mike or November 8 Mike, and then by the next will be told to taxi via November Papa 2 or November Papa 1, and then joining either November Charlie 4 or November Charlie 3 to Airport Golf. And then from Airport Golf we'll find ourselves gate there, or if we are assigned one by the ATC. The weather today, this afternoon at Jakarta is marginal. Visibility is reported just at 4,000 meters with some haze surrounding the aerodrome, which could usually be from either two things: one, low-level clouds, or two, the pollution there, which is quite insane. Yeah, haze, as I've mentioned. Pilot complacency and pilot fatigue are also a threat for us this evening, or this afternoon, according to the simulated time. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia? Oh, V-speeds, yeah, completely forgot to discuss about that, thank you. VAP's going to be 149, VRF 144, we are going to land at flaps 50. And we've set the MDA there, 370 feet. Hope that answers your question. Yes, that does. Thank you so much. You have any more questions? No? Alright, that completes the arrival briefing. And we don't have any descent checklist according to the checklist that is provided by TFDi design. We only have a passing below transition level check. That is quite interesting, isn't it?
Request arrival clearance, which commission Quebec? Brunei 39 standby.
Is that MSFS? I thought. My apologies.
160, Holland 8851.
330.
Ready descent Indonesia 777.
Indonesia 777, descent 50250.
Yeah, the cloud cover is getting a bit thick, as you can probably tell.
Indonesia 973.
Weather reports in Bandung, which is situated about 150 kilometers from Jakarta. It's been raining very hard throughout the day. Earlier in the morning, and then 1 in the afternoon, and 1 in the evening. By the looks of it, it's now quite dry outside, but you know, one can only be so sure before the next downpour quite literally flushes you down.
795, we just currently.
I mean, it's the monsoon season here in Southeast Asia, so it is to be expected. But the rain intensity, it's this year it's been quite more intensive than the previous ones. Perhaps that's from climate change and all, you know, things related to that. But yeah, that's just the thing.
Abel 011, reduce speed 270 knots.
Reducing 270 knots for Abel 011. 270, we go.
Indonesia 875, contact Jakarta Ranger 127.95.
See, we have to arm the speed there, which is quite literally two-step work in the on McDonnell-Douglas aircraft. The MD-80 series also has the same quirk there.
Abel 441, arrival clearance.
We're ready to copy Abel 441.
Abel 441 cleared Soekarno-Hatta, runway 2 Mike arrival, runway 24.
It's Soekarno-Hatta, envoy 2 Mike arrival, runway 2 for Abel 441.
And again, folks, if you're flying with us and this is your first time flying to Jakarta, maybe, if saying Soekarno-Hatta is too long for you, you can always shorten it as Suta, and all the controllers will definitely understand that. Especially in a high workload scenario. So yeah, Soekarno-Hatta itself is basically the names or the surnames of the first president and the
when ready descent to level 250.
When ready descent to level 250 for Abel 011. Yeah, they are basically the surnames of Indonesia's first president and vice president, who also happened to be the independence proclamator in 1945. Just right after World War II, that was. No, interesting. Want to break medium sets? Yeah, that has been set. Spoilers will be set later on. Flaps already. Sorry, dial flap is already reset to 15 degrees.
Continue climb level 330. Continue climb level 330, Indonesia X76.
12 miles of DOD.
Level
level 250, Indonesia 777.
Prof 2250.
Indonesia 777, contact Jakarta 12705.
12705, Indonesia 777. Thank you.
12705. TOD. Could be starting on descent anytime now. There we go. Prof 250. Again, we're maintaining 270 knots as instructed by Jakarta Control.
Indonesia 687 Jakarta.
Hi Minzu, just want to let you know that we've started our initial descent to Jakarta. Can you please let the passengers know? Thank you.
Indonesia 687 Jakarta. Indonesia 687 cleared Soekarno-Hatta, connect to correction Amboy 2 Mike, arrive for runway 24. Clear to Soekarno-Hatta, Amboy 2 Mike, runway 24. Just confirm ILS or having visa? ILS. ILS 24. Indonesia 687. Seatbelt 16 request further. Seatbelt 16 for further descent, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8. 122 decimal 8, thank you very much sir. Seatbelt 16.
Yeah, we've got some local rains there, as you can probably tell. Definitely represents the current weather condition in Southeast Asia now. My friends in Singapore and Malaysia are currently reporting the same stuff, torrential rain and unfortunately some floodings as well there.
Indonesia 121 Jakarta.
It's more like a Southeast Asian thing now.
Indonesia 121 good sir. Indonesia 121 good sir.
Indonesia 121 set squawk 4262.
Squawk 4262 Indonesia 121.
Oh, there is some traffic at Halim, but oh no, my bad. I thought there was someone arriving into Halim.
Following 8851 for separation, maintain heading 190.
I maintain heading 190, following 8851.
Indonesia 121 Jakarta, I check.
Uh-oh. Did we just get disconnected?
And Kurus to Golf, runway 25 left, Indonesia 120.
Yeah, right. Thomas has requested us to park at Golf 6, the satellite terminal at Terminal 3. Just let me try to bring Navigraph up. So it's basically somewhere here. The terminal, sorry, the satellite terminal.
Above,
sorry, the satellite here is for the Terminal 3.
Enter 6 hours at squawk 6256.
6256 copy, blender.
370. Take a look at that.
Able 441, 6 miles from top of drop.
Able 441, descent for level 250.
Well, level 250, able 441.
Take a look at that. Summer red returns. Fortunately, they are not magenta, unlike that trip we did to Bolzano last week. That was quite insane. Jakarta Control, Abel Jets 11 approaching level 250.
Approach direct MD.
Oh, sorry. Sorry!
Following 8851, proceed direct MD. Following 8851 Jakarta. Sorry, how long 8851 ko? How long 8851, proceed direct to ND. Direct to ND, how long 8851? Abel 011, contact Jakarta 127.905.
Contacting Jakarta radar 127.905 for Abel 011. Thank you very much for the service mas horizon. Jumpa lagi.
Jumpa lagi.
777 negative 11,000 feet.
Is that Masarif? Yeah, that could be Masarif.
11,000 feet, Challenge 1013, Indonesia 777.
Jakarta radar, selamat malam. Abel 011 at flight level 250. Amboy to Mike arrive for flight level 250 in one waypoint Borpo, and we have information Quebec on board.
011, hello, selamat malam. Continue descent level 130.
Continue descent level 130, Abel 011. Alright, let's do a tactical descent, shall we? Idle clamp. Brakes are out. Let's do a nosedive. We are almost 4,000 feet, no, 3,000 feet now above our profile. So, what we can do is that. So at least the passengers won't be thrown around.
Want to confirm descent 7,000 feet?
Aero delay control.
Still,
Delay Egg 1
2,000 feet above our profile there.
Descent 7,000.
Expedite descent. Hey, that's Masarif. Or Ripu, that's his username. Mas Ripu.
We are on localizer runway 24.
That is Mas Aldo. Apa aja yang merah?
Contact tower 1.2.
27 right, Dandy. 4.250. Yeah, that's Mas Ripu, definitely.
Sama-sama, break. Indonesia 973, descent 3,000 feet by Priok, clear ILS runway 24, report established.
3,000 feet ILS plus by Priok.
Still about 1,400 feet too high. Need to chase down the profile, folks.
7 descent 7,000 feet.
7,000 feet, Indonesia 7,000.
It's gonna be quite an interesting one, folks.
Egg 12 for separation, turn left heading 120.
Things are getting more tactical now. I like this thing.
Jakarta Indonesia 75 ready.
5 wind count, Kines 1013, runway 32 clear for takeoff.
Reaching our profile.
1013, runway 32 clear for takeoff, Indonesia 75.
Delay Egg 12, expedite, turn left heading 120, expedite.
Heading 120, aero delay control.
Take a look at that cloud cover, folks.
75 descent 4,000.
Uh-oh.
Take 5 descent 4,000 by object, clear ILS runway 25 left, report established.
No, people are also getting vectored to runway 25 left now.
777 direct Priok by Priok clear ILS 24 report established.
Direct Priok by Priok clear ILS approach runway 24 will report on established Indonesia 777.
Indonesia 7, confirm descent 3,000.
Negative, you give 7,000.
Indonesia 777, continue descent 3,000 feet.
Actually, look at that cloud cover, folks. Just on our left hand side there. It's definitely thorough. Completely engulfs the island of Java there. That's why I could not see the stars tonight. Usually the stars are quite visible at this hour, but can't see anything up there. Out of my window as well. Take a look at that. Some CPs as well, by the looks of it.
121 identified, continue descent level 130.
Next frequency will be Soekarno-Hatta Tower 118.2. Things are getting more spicy now, folks. Tactical airborne movements. 10 knots of headwind.
Super Yuma 64.
4, go ahead. Again, 164, very sorry for delay. Contact Jakarta radar 132.15. Bye-bye.
Contact Jakarta 132.15. Bye-bye.
Jakarta Able 4.
It's window. Check again. Oh, it's getting spicy, folks.
75, reduce minimum approach speed. Contact tower 1.2.
This is getting spicy, folks. Everyone's arriving at the same time.
Minimum approach speed 1.2.
Just go 240 for now.
Batik 730, contact tower 1.2.
482, Batik 760, technique day.
Okay, break, aero delay X12, turn right heading 150.
Please again for the right heading, sir. Aero delay complete.
Aero delay 182, right heading 150.
Right heading 150, aero delay 150.
Able 011,
Here we go.
7,000 feet, KNH 1013.
Descend 7,000 feet, QH 1013 for Able 011. Let's go.
Able 441, continue descent level 130.
Continue descent flight level 130, and we missed the altitude restriction at Able 441.
Uh-oh.
Able 441, no problem. Just expedite your descending.
Gas speed window.
Roger, we'll expedite descent for Able 441.
Welcome to the chaotic Jakarta.
By Priok clear ILS runway 24, report established.
Everything's getting fast-paced now.
Direct to pay, okay, I will call you on as well as aero delay 20.
Yeah, passing below transition level checks. Altimeters 1013 checked on 123. Passing below transition level checklist is complete. Standing by for the descending below 10,000 feet checks.
Approach confirm aero delay A12 descended to 6,000 feet on maintain 7,000 feet.
Aero delay X12, descend 3,000, direct Priok.
Descend 3,000 direct Priok, aero delay A12.
Jakarta,
speed?
8825, 250.
Aero Hualong 8851, Jakarta radar, hello, descend level
10,000.
130.
Descent level 130,
Go Christmas tree now.
011 for separation, turn left heading 125.
Left 125, Able 011. Left 125, let's go. 125. Two gas set to above. Cabin crew 10 minutes to landing. Let's pause the music for our arrival.
Acknowledged, Captain. Creating 10 minutes to landing.
Descending below 10,000 feet, check landing lights on, sterile cockpit. We need to.
Jakarta radar Indonesia 121, sir.
Indonesia 121, Jakarta radar.
Auto brake set to medium, descending below 10,000 feet, checks complete. Before, sorry, standing by for the landing checks.
Expedite Indonesia 121, thank you.
Things are getting spicy now.
3, we are stabilizer, runway 24.
Country tower 1.2.
Thank you.
Thank you, look at that. Lots of traffic coming in.
Captain, we are currently preparing the cabin for landing.
Oh, sure.
Ensuring all passengers are secured. We will be ready for landing in 10 minutes.
Thank you. Thanks for the update. Wah, Mas Fadil, itu apakah kapal karam sudah diamankan? Belum, Mas Fadil, ini baru mau landing, lagi high workload, dia lagi rame air trafficnya, dengerin aja di itu, di radionya. Ada sekitar 10 traffic lebih landing. Sorry, was that for Abel 011?
011 negative, Indonesia 777, reduce minimum approach speed.
Reduce minimum approach speed, Indonesia 777.
Indonesia 687,
Get the MSA set 2800, make sure that will not bust that.
687 Jakarta radar, descent level 130.
Descent level 130, Indonesia 687.
011, turn right heading 180.
Right 180 for Abel 011. Let's go!
Yes, 441, descent 7000 feet, KNH 1013.
Descent 7000, Abel 441.
777, confirm established.
Negative, Indonesia 777.
Aerobatic 7630 going around runway 24.
Uh-oh! Someone's going around there.
Become 6000.
7630 Jakarta radar, hello, maintain 7000 feet, turn right heading 070.
Confirm 7000.
Batik 730, climb maintain 7000.
Climb to 7000, right turn.
We are still on very nose down pitch trim there, as you can see. The stuff mentioned about the MD-11, some quicker stuff about the aircraft type.
Expecting going around?
Negative, Indonesia 777.
Go and establish.
Okay.
011, proceed direct Priok, descend 3000 feet by Priok, clear ILS runway 24, report established.
Proceed direct Priok, descend 3000 feet by Priok, clear to ILS approach runway 24, report was established on the localizer for Abel 011. Okay.
777, contact tower 18.2.
118.2, Indonesia 777.
Alright, there goes our localizer and glide slope coming alive. Oh, sorry, I mean the indications at least for those. Brakes are out.
15, clear arrival.
715, go ahead.
Direct to Priok now.
5 clear to Soekarno-Hatta, runway 25 left, expect radar vector.
Back to Nhat.
Confirm runway 25 left. Indonesia 7.
Yes sir, we're still on profile, which is a good thing.
From 25 left, expect radar vector.
Well, people are now getting back to the other runway at the very last second. Things are getting spicy indeed.
5 feedback correct, after beat off, maintain heading 095.
After waypoint below, maintain heading 095, Indonesia 75.
AK-51, descend 7000 feet. Along AK-51, descend 7000 feet, KNH 1013.
7000 feet 1013, hold on, letter 12-1.
Almost there.
441, descend 3000 feet. By Priok, clear ILS runway 24, report established. Reduce speed 2 knots.
You're at 22 miles from the localizer.
I believe Priok, you said, was April 441?
Yeah, that's it.
Descend 3000 feet by Priok, clear ILS runway 24, report established.
3000. Yeah.
Descend 3000 by Priok and ILS 24, report established for April 441.
So yeah, we basically you'll be cleared.
Question 7630. Turn right. Question. Turn left. Question. Turn right heading 09.
Let's go, boys.
7630.
Let's go, boys.
Left heading 030 to traffic.
190, not set pre-op, which means we'll need to extend our stage flaps.
7630. Climb 8000. 8000.
Flaps 1, please check flaps 1.
We are left turn heading.
Sorry, slats down, that is.
1630, negative, right 090. Negative, sir, this is traffic, sir. We request 010, sir, X out. 67630, turn left heading 345. 345, 7630.
Tactical maneuvering, this is, folks. We've got free traffic.
441 confirm standing.
Control, they're already there, I suppose. Oh no, it's not there.
441. 441, confirm descending.
Roger, we're descending now for Abel 441.
180 by 8. 180 by 8.
Indonesia 1, turn slower.
So it's basically 180 until like.
Descend 4,000 feet by object clear ILS 25 left report established. 4,000 feet by object clear ILS.
We're gonna do a parallel landing with a Garuda A330 on our left hand side, folks. 15 miles, please. And then at Nilea, it's gonna be 190 knots as well.
Climb 240 understood, and 1 free with Tiger.
That thing.
75, standby, brake, aero delay X12, contact tower 1 decimal.
See the pitch trim is now moving slightly backwards.
Indonesia X76, selamat malam, Pak. Indonesia X76,
On approach now.
Selamat malam, continue descend level 130. 130, Indonesia X76. 6 descend level 130.
Yeah, there goes the low visibility as I've mentioned earlier. The visibility. The cat is getting spicy there. We got traffic nearby. That's the Garuda A330-900.
Jakarta Liner 69er level 250. 69er Jakarta Radar low continue descend level 130. 130 copy, Liner 69er. Indonesia 121 reduce minimum approach speed. Reduce minimum speed Indonesia 121. Batik 7630 turn right heading 090. Right 090.
See please. So 515 rather.
Indonesia 121 establish location 25 left.
180 till 8.
Contact tower 11X1 Indonesia 1. Thank you, bye bye.
Approach land mode, engage. With the altimeter alive.
Level 155.
Lock.
Level 155, initial 15.
150 till 4. Jakarta radar able 011 established auto localizer runway 24. We are 9 DME.
011 contact tower 1 decimal.
Tower 11 decimal C for able 011. Thank you very much for the service, Kang Ripu. Jumpa lagi.
Di break able.
Suita Tower, selamat malam. Able 011 established on the localizer runway 24, 7 DME.
Able 011, Soekarno-Hatta Tower, good evening. Wind 060 degrees, ground scanation 1013, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 24 for Able 011. Okay, 150 till 4. 20 please. Ups 28, sorry, he is coming down now. Flaps 50 for landing. Stand by. The gear down for green. Before landing checklist, gear down flaps. Gear down for green flaps slats 50.
Indonesia 121, minimum approach.
Checked. Polar charms, approach altitude set. Approach, sorry, before landing checklist is complete. Back to your prof. Take a look at that! It's a parallel landing with the Garuda A330 on our left hand side, but unfortunately we can't see him due to the haze and low visibility. Check. Got traffic. That's mainly right off our tail. And this is, by the way, the Neocorp Soekarno-Hatta scenery, folks, which is the lighter paper version when compared to the, say, the Pinner Sim one. Block GS to a land. Sorry.
Indonesia 1-1, expect late landing clearance.
Interesting. Runway in sight. Disconnecting autopilot F control. My airplane. The pitch of this thing is quirky.
Indonesia 1-1, surface wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, KNH 1013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 925 left, Indonesia 1-1, thank you.
15, 14, 13, 20, 10.
Soekarno-Hatta Tower, hello, Abel 441, fully established.
Down.
Runway 24, 5 miles.
Abel 441, Soekarno-Hatta Tower, good evening, continue approach runway 24, number 2.
Speed brakes up, reverse as normal.
Continue approach number 2 for runway 24, Abel 441.
Let's vacate as soon as possible. There's some windows right off our tail, 60 knots. Auto brakes disarmed, manual braking. Down we go. Down we go. Let's try to vacate off. I can't remember the exit name there.
Abel 011, welcome to Soekarno-Hatta, vacate Mike 7, left November Papa 3, and safe parking.
Mike 7 November Papa 3, stand by for parking for Abel 011. Abel 011 request stand call 6 at Terminal 3 Ultimate.
Abel 011, expect Golf 6.
Roger, Golf 6, Abel 011.
Abel 441, surface winds 060 degrees, 3
take us window.
1013, runway 25, correction, runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land, Abel 441.
Take a look at that visibility, folks. Oh, this may be just like from a rain instead of the pollution there. Yeah, this is usually from the massive rainstorm.
Indonesia 1-1, welcome to Soekarno-Hatta, ground 1-1.6, selamat malam.
Selamat malam.
1-1.6, Indonesia 1-1, selamat malam, sampai jumpa lagi mas.
Jumpa lagi.
Oh lord, it's getting great.
ILS 24, 7.5 nautical mile.
Break off.
Abel 011, holding point November 4, Mike.
November 4, Mike for Abel 011.
Follow 8851, Soekarno-Hatta Tower, good evening, continue approach runway 24.
Yeah, still one more to go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Soekarno-Hatta International Airport in Jakarta, the gateway to Indonesia, that is. After a 3-hour-long flight from Ho Chi Minh City. You go off, oh lord, leg spike. You go off. What else? APU power coming on. Oops. APU power, there we go. After letting checks, reverse is stowed, letting lights off, strobes off, flaps up and retracted, spoilers down and retracted, stabilizer trim set 3 degrees up. See, our pitch trim set us up 9.8 ANU. So yeah, 3.0 set. Weather radar's coming off. APU started after landing checklist is complete. It's November 4 mic now, I suppose. Yeah, November 4 mic. Remember, folks, the
Able 441, welcome to Soekarno-Hatta, vacate Mike 7, left November Papa 3.
Mike 7, left November Papa 3, Able 441, and with like Golf 7.
You can expect Golf 7.
It's back, Ocean.
Expect Golf 7 for Able 441.
Able 011, vacate, correction, via November 4, Mike cross runway 25 right, vacate November 5.
November 4 mic, cross 5 right, vacate November 5, Able 011.
Able 441, November Papa 3, holding point November 4 Mike.
November Papa 3, holding point November 4 Mike for Able.
Alright, let's cross this thing.
Follow 8851, surface wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, KNH 1013, runway 24.
November 5. So it's gonna be the right one. Yeah, this is just basically the rainstorm then, not the pollution. Pollution is usually heavily reduced during monsoon seasons like this, due to the rain obviously pouring down.
Able 011, ground 120.6, good night.
Sit up ground on 121.6 for Able 011. Thank you very much for the service back. Say jumpa lagi.
Jumpa lagi.
Take a look at that. See what I'm saying? That's Thomas Fox. Okay, just stop here first. 1216. Come on, scroller. No. There we go. 1216. Sudah ground, selamat malam. Able 011 holding short November Charlie 5 requesting stand call 6 please.
Last station say call sign?
Able 011.
Able 011, welcome to Jakarta, taxi straight ahead, November Charlie 5, stand number Golf 6.
Straight ahead November Charlie 5 call 6 for Able 011, thank you. Down we go. You go off. You go off as well. You go off. So yeah, that's the newer Terminal 3. By newer, it means like this thing is already like 15 years old already. Around 15 years old already, but you know, it's definitely newer than these older terminals. Yeah, Golf 6 wasn't it? Basically next to Thomas there. So it's gonna be Terminal 3 Golf, Golf 6 Heavy Chat. No need to. Let's just use chess. Window stick in Golf 7. There goes Golf 6.
On the ground, Indonesia 723, sum of Poland, radio check please.
Indonesia 723, sit at ground, hear you 555.
Soekarno-Hatta ground, hello, Abel 441, November 5, short of November, Papa 2, looking for Golf 7.
Oh lord, this lag spike is...
Station calling, safe outside?
Yeah, another Abel that is. Abel 441.
Abel 441,
Two Abel.
to Jakarta, taxi straight ahead, November Charlie 5, stand number Golf 7.
Cabin crew, do some doors and slides please.
5 to stand Golf 7, Abel 441.
Ground Indonesia 733 parking and April 41.738 request. FR 312 calling them technical 30 with information share.
Indonesia 723, information share is correct. You are clear to Palembang.
Almost there.
To Delta departure, initial final 240, extra final
No, I'm not entirely sure with the... Yeah, there we go. Bang on at the, what is it called? Parking spot. There we go. Parking spot.
To Palembang via runway 25 right.
Stop chrono. APU on the bus.
Squawk 6373 Indonesia 723.
It's coming off. Coming on. Okay, pouring down the engines now. 1, 2, and 3.
Squawk 6374 forward Delta.
Ignition's off. Beacons coming off. Fucking check. Sprung brake set. Fuel switches off. Seatbelt sign. Coming off. No smoking signs coming off. External power will be connected momentarily. Trucks are set. Got a GPU. And the eyes, we'll turn those off. GPU. GPU is on. Ignition's off. Exteriorize all off except for nav and logo. That completes our parking checklist. And oh lord, the lag spike. Yeah, I'm running this foolishly enough from a high graphical settings. I completely forgot to lower them down before our flight. But you know, our frame rate, or my frame rate rather, was acceptable when we were still at Nhat or Ho Chi Minh City. But as you can see, it's reduced quite significantly here in Jakarta.
Along 8851, welcome to Jakarta. Taxi straight ahead, November Charlie 4, stand number Golf 13.
Straight ahead, November Charlie 4, to get 1 Golf 13.
Volumetric clouds.
Sudah go Indonesia 12 confirm sir. Via November Charlie 2 or November Charlie 3 sir?
Indonesia 121, via November Charlie 2 sir.
Yeah, it's still not that good, is it? Oh, it's slightly better now, but yeah, it's still laggy. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Soekarno-Hatta International Airport in Jakarta. Thank you very much for everyone who's been flying alongside us. Especially these two fellows from Abel Jets Virtual Group, namely Wendo, Chief Flight Operations Officer at Abel Jets Virtual Group, and also Scoop 221, the corporate president of the Abel Jets, sorry, of the Virtual Virtual Group. That's just reporting. Oh, I was going to take a screenshot there, then this line A330-900 just spawned on top of window, fortunately.
Dimension 56 Kilo Papa, confirm you're flying 4,000 feet, sir?
Oh, come on now. Oh, by the way, folks, I completely forgot to check what our landing rate was, but I won't be surprised if it was bad, considering that we are flying an MD-11. Let's see. Minus 230 feet per minute there, as to be expected in the MD-11. Yeah, unfortunately, Windows getting ran over by airliner A330-900 there. At least I've got a screenshot there. But as mentioned, with the A330 on swap, unfortunately. Yeah, hopefully that guy realizes and he'll.
Indonesia 687, welcome to Jakarta. Taxi straight ahead, November Charlie 4, stand number Golf 16.
Move away slightly.
Taxi straight ahead, November Charlie 4, stand Golf 16. Indonesia 687.
Mas Aldo has also arrived by the looks of it. I mean, obviously he was earlier in the group flight. He's basically right there on the other side of Terminal 3.
Indonesia 723, ready for pushing start.
There we go. And yeah, that's the main Terminal 3, as you can see.
Expect November Charlie 8. Correction, expect November Charlie 6.
And the span of the terminal is more than 1 kilometer long, folks. So it's quite a while, you know, to travel from one point to the other. There are travelators, but you know, at times they are just not enough. So they have like an airport train, sorry, a terminal, intra-terminal train, just to shuttle passengers around. And one thing that I like with the Neocorp scenery here, folks, is that it's got some interior, as you can see there. It is not as laggy as the other payware scenery, ladies and gentlemen. The other payware Jakarta, Soekarno-Hatta scenery. This is also payware, by the way. Which you can find from flightsim.to through, or through Neocorp's Discord server. That is Mas Aldo. And that's a main wing of Terminal 3. Or Terminal 3 Ultimate to be more precise. The old Terminal 3 was already demolished to, you know, be replaced with this massive thing back in the early 2010s. Okay, let's see if that line into A330-900 has moved itself away. It means we can then take some screenshots, or some proper screenshots rather. So that's the interior of the satellite wings of Terminal 3, or Terminal 3 Ultimate. In real life there would have been like travelators in here and some automated passenger movement vehicles, but you know, it's just not modeled in the scenery, unfortunately. Because the international piers, the additional international piers.
Ground Batik 7630, South Malam vacated Sierra 7, now which is to request taxi.
Ada yang di Kabri frekuensi, terima kasih banyak sudah ikutan terbang.
Okay, the A330 has moved.
Guys, selamat istirahat, happy weekend buat teman-teman semua. Ciao.
Company.
Whiskey Charlie 2, right onto November Papa Whiskey.
Thank you very much for the group flight this evening, Mas Aldo, as usual. Hope to see you again next week. Stay safe, everyone. Stay healthy. Until we meet again next time. Makasih banyak. Selamat malam, teman-teman.
Malam Mas Paza. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao.
Jumpa lagi, teman-teman.
That's Thomas. Okay, that line has definitely moved, which means we can now take proper screenshots of the Abel Jets gang.
Selamat malam guys, terima kasih atas group flight-nya. Groundnya agak dak-dik-duk.
That's Bang Jose, by the way, the tower. Luar biasa.
Anak baru nih, groundnya anak baru.
Mangat.
Semangat, terima kasih Mas Abel.
Chomp! You know, let's just make our lives slightly easier now. There we go. If someone's texted me there in VPilot, let me just try to position the camera first before replying to them. There we go. This angle will do, I suppose. Slightly to the right. Yeah, this angle will do. Just wait for... Come on, GSX. Let's just remove that thing away. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's basically it's Thomas basically spamming the they're asking me to take many screenshots. So yeah, 3 Abel Jets aircraft, ladies and gentlemen. Something that doesn't happen every day in the VATSIM, at least that is. If Lalo was here, then it'll be 4. Just like that trip we had to Perth several weeks ago. And this is the aforementioned Holly Able Day A330-900 in the Visit Indonesia Special Livery.
Whiskey Charlie 2, November Papa 2, turn right onto November Charlie 4, your stand number is Golf 32.
Oh, Thomas might be using the pinner subsidiary there, which explains why it's not aligned. It's not properly aligned with the gate there. Hey, on a side note, our frame rate, or my frame rate rather, has significantly increased by the looks of it. Maybe there was an aircraft that used like a high fidelity model matching somewhere. Traffic rather. Because you know, I use say a mix between FSLCL, aviation traffic, and also some IVAO MTLs as well for my model matching. And as if you can probably hear some passenger announcement in the background, that is part of the series, ladies and gentlemen. That is part of the scenery. It is quite interesting in Jakarta, or at least in Soekarno-Hatta. It is. The passenger announcement are usually spoken in, let's see, how many languages? Obviously Bahasa Indonesia first, and then English, and then Chinese, and then sometimes Javanese as well, and Arabic at times. So 4 or 5 languages, depending on, I don't know, but you know, usually 4 or 5 languages. So yeah, that's definitely something that you don't see often, I suppose. Alright, let's take some more screenshots here of the A330. There we go. Yeah, beautiful livery, isn't it? The A330-900. The first promotional livery after our complete rebrand in the early 2020s, that was.
Taxi to runway 25 right for the November 1, via November Charlie 3, November 1.
Alright folks, it's now almost midnight, I suppose. It's time for us to conclude this evening's live stream. First things first, folks, I would like to deliver my gratitude to the awesome air traffic control officers from VCL, VACC, Vietnam, Cambodia, Laos, that is. Hopefully I pronounced the names correctly here. If I don't, then I'd like to apologize for that. We had Doan Tin Hoang, Nguyen Tran, Tuan Kiet, Tin Tien Hui Hoang, CID 1556477, and then Nguyen An Truong. And then from Indonesia VACC side, we had Mas Horizon, Mas Muhammad Arif, aka Ripu, and then Bang Jose Xavier, and also Camelia Virel. Thank you so much for the amazing air traffic control service throughout VATSIM airspace, VATSIM Southeast Asia, that is.
Second for your requested golf.
On the other hand, I would like to also deliver my gratitudes to the participants of this evening's flight. Namely Aldo Mampir, also we had Mas Ilham Wiratama, I suppose, yeah, Mas Ilham Wiratama there. Then we had Thomas Cook 221, Corporate President of Abel Jets Virtual Group. We had Wendo, Chief Flight Operations Officer of Abel Jets Virtual Group, and also the founder and CEO of Moa Airways Virtual Airline. We had Mas Muhammad Gilfran Samuel, Mas Krishna Aika Putra, Mas Jasmine, Mas Elardio Arifayizi, Mas Kevin Chu, Mas Silvanus Krishna, Mas Jonathan Nathanael, Mas Julian Dre, Kak Wai Safwan, Mas Rodrigo, Mas Waksa, CID 1717758, and Mas Johannes Arifin de Souza. Thank you so much for flying alongside us this evening. Flying alongside us this evening in our current flight from Ho Chi Minh City to Jakarta. If you are leaving us now, folks, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts beneath the live chat as well as in the comment section of the live stream momentarily once it has concluded. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. In case that you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button, so you will not miss. And please don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button, so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Sushi Bus page at www.sushibus.com/Abel Jets Group, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. And any source of financial donations is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel includes your name being listed on the running checks beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves again at our Sushi Bus page at www.sushibus.com/Abel Jets Group, or through the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. Thank you. And before we terminate, let's just sign off Minju and her crewmates for this afternoon. Hi Minju, I would like to deliver my credits for your amazing job this afternoon. Thank you so much for your hard work, and I'm looking forward for our next adventures in the wide blue skies together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care.
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate your kind words.
There she goes. Nice and crisp. Alright, with that, folks, I think we can conclude this evening's live stream. Again, thank you so much for watching. Stay safe wherever you are. Stay tuned in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel as well, as on Sunday. Hopefully, we will be doing the live stream in Australia again. That'll be flying hopefully from Alice Springs to Ayers Rock, or Uluru, that is. Flying the, I won't say dreaded, but you know, it's a rather interesting aircraft, the Black Box Simulations Britten Norman BN2 Islander. That'll be a flying taxi, that is. So yeah, stay tuned for that. This is Racing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you so much for keeping our dreams aloft. And we shall see you guys again, hopefully, in the next one real soon. Bye bye for now. And have a great rest of your day and the weekend as well.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group
Happy 10th anniversary. Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them, our real journey has just begun.